Hello. Yeah, I was in the kitchen because I was refilling my glass. Ooh. Okay, welcome. Soda. No, not with soda, with water. Because I drink water. Okay, good. Right, 1 second. I am getting ready. Okay, good. Let me go wash my hands and then we can start the stream. Soda. One second. I was, fuck. I was going to put the hot dog outfit, but I realized we already used that a few days ago for the withering game, so I don't want to overdo it. You know, that's not. We don't have a limit on how many times we can use something, but I like to keep it variated. Okay, welcome. Hello. Oh my god! Elmo gay. Yeah, I sleep in the cold yesterday, so I was feeling a little bit sick anyways before I got to sleep, so it's gonna translate today to that. NASA Sparkle, nice, good job guys, showing off your NASA emotes and your NASA badge and everything NASA related. I think NASA is just, at this point NASA is just propaganda. If it was made in the Europe, you think they would have called it EUSA No, only the America has to put NA on everything. So it's at this point it's cringe. It is cringe. What happened to the European rocket builders? It's fine. What's up, guys? What's up? Felky is live. Yes. Hello, Jean Elig. Hello, Jean Jesse. Hello, Frog. Hello, everyone else. Welcome. Good morning. Hello, hi, hello. Yeah. So yesterday I had a pretty standard night. Nothing special happened. Just did my regular off-stream gaming, then off-stream VR chat activities, and that's pretty much everything that happened to me. I went to Lidl this morning, and it was a good news because I thought that to pay with a card, I always heard that there is a limit. You have to reach like €1.50 or something to be able to beep with the card. So today I did not know what to buy on top of the baguette to reach the threshold. So I was thinking, fuck it, I'm gonna get some coins and I'm gonna get some things like that. But I asked the cashier what is the limit to be able to pay with the card, and she told me there is no limit. So it's a pretty cool news because now I'm gonna be able to only get the baguette only and go into the thing without having to. I won't have to like force myself to get a drink or the beignet stuff or cookies or what the fuck. So it's a pretty good news, yes. Hello, Sakura. The rocket explosion I was talking about was in Europe. The Challenger was a different one. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. I was making a joke about NASA versus EUSA, but yes, I'm not. I don't think it's only American that sends rockets, because Russian also do that, and Chinese and everyone else. It was just a little bit of a pun, a little harmless pun in the morning, and now it's gone. They have all European rockets, and it is because Europeans have notoriously better education and better knowledge and better brains than everyone else in the world, especially in France. People have more of those things, and that's why they get recruited into those high-risk, high-reward jobs, such as Formula 1 drivers, rocket scientist, cancer curer, and live streamer. And that's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. Yeah, I got a video suggested to me. Yesterday it was Artemis 2 versus Apollo 8 trajectory comparison, and they were like putting next to each other the two to see what changed. I did not. I did not click on that shit. I don't care about space stuff, but I really don't give a fuck about Apollo 8 versus Artemis 2. I don't give a fuck. So now I'm gonna get a bunch of recommended rocket videos because of my jokes about like everything being fake, and I can't wait to be submerged with all those fucking videos. But yeah. Welcome. Besides this, nothing really happened. Like I said, I just slept. Then I went to Lidl. I got my food, and now I can do my stream. So it's cool. Hello, Eminem. Welcome. Before the challenge blew up, someone recognized the float, but he was ignored. Ooh, that is not good. Oh yeah, and good job on the streak as well. I saw Elig with 180. And then now I see the other Spanish associate with 180 as well. Well, good job, thank you. It's almost, wait. Oh, it is half of a year. So thank you for watching every day for half a year. Well, you technically missed one day, I think, because you had to like retake it. I mean, okay. I'm not trying to make it weird, but I know you guys had a one-day accident at some point. But thank you. It is one of the highest streak that we had, because I unlocked I unlocked the function 180 days ago, so yeah, that's pretty nice. Good job, guys, good job. You told them, but you ignored me. Oh, no. They forgot to listen about Space Rocket Expert M&M before clicking on launch. That's a classic, dude. That's a classic. Me when I'm a me when I want to launch my rocket into space, but M&M cannot stop shouting at me. No, be careful! The red cable! I'm like, Jarvis, mute this guy. We have a better thing to do. And then the fucking thing explodes and a million deaths, and I have to apologize and resign from my job. Everything could have been avoided. Hello, Saneko. Hello. You have a different meeting? Well, yeah, have fun with your meeting then, or good luck. Good luck. Every time I hear about rocket failures, I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII, the rocket town with Sid and Shayla and everything. And this was one of the only good parts of Final Fantasy VII, because this one story was actually super fucking good. But everything else, I'm a little bit sad it landed into Final Fantasy VII and not a different one. But I like rocket. I like rocket launches. When there is a story around it, not whenever it's okay guys, launch successful, let's go home, and it's like, okay, well, I don't want something to go bad, but I don't think it's very entertaining to watch. Maybe in real life because you get the sound, the vibrations, and the effects, but on the screen it's like, well, I don't really care. The airplane mode was off on the phone. You cannot go to space with airplane mode. You have to activate the rocket ship mode. You fucked up. You need to tell Steve Jobs to add this one so I can launch my phone as well, or a transition between the two. But no, it's airplanes don't go to space. But nice throwback to your joke with the iPhone stuff. I recognize that. Plus one funny reference point. Very cool. They could not log in to Microsoft Outlook in Artemis 2. What? That sounds so random. I know I cannot log into Microsoft Outlook because my account is like 100 years old. So I struggle every day, and I have every single spam company spamming my Outlook address because it's my address I don't give a fuck about. Like, it has like a random name I don't give a fuck about. But no, if it's actually something real that happened, I never heard about that. No. The guy told his wife we're going to murder 8 astronauts. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. They had a problem with Outlook. We used 2 Outlook accounts and both are not working. Why the fuck would you use Outlook if you do space stuff? Isn't that a notorious shitty like website or like shitty thingy? It's the Microsoft stuff, but I think everyone is well aware that it doesn't really work that well, no? I mean, isn't Google Mail now the reference for everyone, and everyone serious is using a Gmail account? Yeah, it failed because of that. That's crazy. I mean, it is crazy that they don't have a backup. Even me, I have a backup address when the first one is broken that is not the same website as the one I use with my real stuff, so I can log into the different one if the first one isn't letting me in. So I don't know, if you think about like NASA and rocket stuff, they have less security than me. It's kinda weird. The Nutella float pass. I have no clue about any of this. I have no idea about any of this. Okay, let's go get some games because I want to drill more today, and then we can maybe try to finish the game. And moving on, because yeah, it's a very fun game, but we've been playing it for like 5 days now or 6 days, so that will be a good time to get to something else. Oh, this looks familiar. I'm thinking about like this LX game or whatever, but I don't think it's that. It looks kinda familiar, but not really. I'm thinking about the Stargate door, but obviously not. Well, it does look familiar, yes. The Surge is good, but I think I know both of the covers, and I don't think it's that. Oh, it's not that at all. Okay, I'm done for Surge then. No. Oh, Lost Planet? 3 or something? Yeah, see, of course it is familiar because we've seen this a million times. Yeah, so no, whenever I say it looks familiar, I can actually give you guys detail why I think so, okay? Compared to Ellie saying, we know this. Yeah, whenever it's like very blue with a bunch of eyes, yes. At Felky, that's not my name. My name is Felky-chan. So this I don't know who you're talking to. During the NASA orbit stream yesterday, a jar of Nutella floated past the camera in the shuttle. Okay. Well, that's kinda random, but okay, now I get it. Oops. Kinda random. Who's this character? I don't want to put Travis from No More Heroes, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly how he looks like. I'm stupid, this is not character. Oh, this is not character. I was about to say, what the fuck even is that? It auto-pins in this one, I'm just making a joke, but because your message did not ping me, I was surprised. Yeah, Rock Band. I was thinking about the legend, like Brutal Legend thingy, but if it's Rock Band, I don't know which one, so... Oh, it's not Rock Band. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it is Brutal Legend, but that's not Jack Black, right? Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I was thinking because he has black hair, and this looks. I mean, it does look like a guitar thingy. You say rock something. So let's just try to find. Rock and Roll Racing, Rock of Age, Deep Rock Galactic, Green Day, Lego, Guitar Hero. There we go. Maybe it's one of those. Guitar Hero 3. It is Guitar Hero. Oh fuck, there is too many of them. Oh my god, okay, this is... I know how the Metallica guy looks like, and I don't think he looks like this. Otherwise, I have no clue about any of those people. We can try just the first one. Oh, it was just the first one, nice. Hello, Daljinsky, welcome. Yeah, nice. I never played those games, but I've actually seen, yeah, the only thing I know about this is that Celeste, that also watch my stream sometimes, she's playing a game called Clone Hero, I think it's called, and it's a guitar, like real guitar thingy, and that's the only thing I know about those games. So yes, anyway, he had a name, but I don't think he does have a name. This is just Guitar Hero. I mean, I'm assuming it's someone that they tried to copy, but we don't have any info about the name so far. What is that? One average attempt with 2005? Am I missing something? Your nipple is sensitive, nice. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it looks like those classic like Fallout robots, but it's a name of someone. People getting that in one attempt is completely impressive, no? I don't even know what game I will put that inside of. It just looks like a, yeah, it just looks like a random like Sims. It's a Sims 4 trash can, but with legs and arms. A wine opener? Oh, you mean like the corkscrew stuff? Yes, you're right. I think so too. But what kind of game would have a wine opener? I don't even know what to put there. It's a robot with a cable. Yeah. Oh, this one plug game that we always mistake and we don't guess. Like the one game whenever you have to plug yourself or whatnot. I forgot. How the fuck people get the name of this fucking thing in one attempt? What the? I don't think pluggy will work. No. I don't know. You can. Oh, it actually is. Okay, this is mostly because we never played this thing, and every time the actual game even comes into the guess, we don't get it. So yes, it's not a toaster. I don't even remember the name of the game it's in, so I just skip that. We have it a million times. We had it a million times. Oh, it's just called Chibi Robot? Really? Robot Junior? Let me just confirm. Well, good job guessing it then. Yeah, there's one thing. So we've actually guessed this in every single category. It was the cover. then it was the artwork, and I think it was even before that the keyboard stuff. And every time it comes to play, I can never remember what that is. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a purple name over here. Yeah, we've clicked on this a million times, and I keep forgetting. And I don't know, maybe people, the reason it was one average is maybe because people just type robo, like robo something, and they get the name immediately, because I do not believe one average attempt. When we see stuff like Reynolds from Darkest Dungeon and like those kind of popular characters not getting a single guess, this is very, very fucking surprising. But okay, nice. Okay, nice. Romance, emoticons, and nostalgia. Emoticons. I'm thinking a game with like a phone gimmick and you can like text people and stuff like that, but Habbo Hotel, yeah, Penguin Club and all those stuff. Class of 09. I don't know what that is. Persona? I don't really want to put something that popular, but I don't know. I'll put it just to remove the fucking thing, but do we even have a phone? I completely forgot it. I know you have a... You're making me think if you even have a phone in Persona 4. I cannot remember texting people, but at the same time I do, because we talk to each other when we're not in face-to-face, right? I completely forgot about the phone interface in Persona. I think it's just people talking on them and then you don't really get to interact with it. Yes, you have a phone, but I don't remember having like a button to pull it out or to interact with it, so I think it's just part of the story and you don't really use it, so I don't remember. Chat window, all internet and text. It's a text-only game with... Oh! This one game. The fucking Emily was the way something? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's people just talking into the phone and then you don't really interact with it. Yeah, Emily is... Yeah, there we go, nice. Emily was here. It's funny because, yeah, there is a game, name of the character was here, and then name of the character is away, and then a bunch of different ones. That was a pretty spooky one, no? I think this one thing turned into like some kind of stress, weird like conversation game, but yeah, it was a pretty fun. I don't want to spoil the thing, but it's pretty much people talking with each other, and you need to answer what you think is the same one, but like you're pretending to be like a kid from the 90s or whatever, and you talk like on MSN whatnot, and your friends at school have like a bunch of stuff to tell you, and it was pretty interesting. Yeah, me too, the names, I always swap the name, but it's okay. Emily was the right one for this one. Oops. Okay, last one. Oh my god. That's going to be some fucking shitty Ratchet and Clank, Jax and Daxter, fucking Platformer 69, Spyro, Nintendo 64. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. I do not... Oh! I was typing this on purpose. Remember how many times I was typing Blasto as a joke? Because to me, this is the very first... I'm typing... Okay, oh my god, I need to... Okay, now I look like a real cheater, so... I need to provide some explanation, because you guys are actually going to think I'm cheating, so let me launch a game. Oh! What is that? I wanted to type it as a joke. So I was completely right then. This is a shitty ass random platformer. Those were the first games on the PlayStation 1 I played. There was Blasto and Rascal, and I'm thinking about this because it has like a bunch of goofy guns, right? I wouldn't be okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but I mentioned the game yesterday. Yeah, Earthbound Dream, I never played that. Oh, continue the contract. Oh shit, we cannot look. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna play this immediately, but I wanted to show you guys why I'm thinking about the game. I don't think you can do it from the... Yeah, you cannot do that. Fuck, okay, well, I'll show you guys whenever we actually play the game later, but there is a collection in Drill Core. Hold on. Drill Core collectible. There we go, perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. So in this one game we're currently playing, we get a bunch of like iconic headsets or head thingy, and there is also a part with guns. And yesterday we got a gun that really looked like the Blasto gun. So I was thinking about that on purpose. I was thinking about that, and that's why I typed this. But yeah, this was annoying, dude. Very. I mean, it's. It's kind of the type of game that kind of taught me or made me learn that I do not like platformers, because this was, okay, granted it was like a very old, like simple game, but running around trying not to fall, platforming on the platform, and at some point getting to the end after you done shooting people, I hate that. It's supposed to be like a goofy little game that no one take it seriously, but I never enjoyed that at all. Earth for Gym again. Yeah, someone already said that, Ellie. Are you copying? What is okay? Nice. Okay, good. So we can get into the game, I suppose. But yeah, it's very funny to actually see this one game here, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Okay, first of all, if you guys played this one game, I will be very surprised. There we go. If you played this thing, I will be super surprised. And then the Blasto was the second one as well. Those two games, I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only people on Earth who tried, because it was like in the back of the fucking of the of the attic where the PlayStation 1 was like gathering dust, and I played that randomly, and I don't even remember there is a fucking girl in this. I was not in goblin mode yet back then, so I don't even remember ladies in games. But now time changed. But yeah, pretty old stuff. Yeah, the polygons are pretty hot. Okay, enough. Well, I already started the game because I wanted to show the collection stuff, but it's not there. So today we jump back already into an already started mission, because in the game as a whole, we only have 2 difficulty to do. This is a difficulty 8 or 9, I forgot, and there is one more after. And after this, we should have beaten everything. So I am trying to win this, and it's going very well. So far, we have the drone stuff level 2. This is the start of the day because I just drilled, and we are already 3 down. Yeah, this is day 7. And it's just going well. I'm just trying to win this. We already have the buff thingy, so I need to put a bunch of laboratories on the other side, or those guys, to be able to do well. But we already have all my major turret I like to use, and we have a good start. So we are never going to lose this, first of all. And then yeah, we can just keep going from there. We have a meteor shower for tonight, so it should be even easier to kill the monsters. But then I don't really know what that means. Or the under... Okay, that's fine. It's just the people underground. Okay, so sound check. There we go. Perfect. Let's just keep going. I don't really have anything to recap about this game because it's very straightforward. You dig down, and then you get materials, and you go back up. And with the material, you buy stuff. I'll go right first. Fuck, of course not. Hold on. Oh, there is monsters everywhere! Okay. Remember Giant Citizen Kabuto? He used to goon to pick on the magazine as a kid. I never heard that. I look at the picture just to find it funny, because it's most likely looking pretty funny, but I never heard about this ever. Giant Citizen Kabuto? What? Are we talking about... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, if you look at stuff like this and you do your business, that's fine, but that's not something I was expecting. Yeah, so it has the it had the classic random hot girl on the cover to boost the sales, and apparently it works pretty well on you. Nice. Well, good job. I think. Oh shit. Ah, sorry. I'm gonna be coughing here and there because, like I said, I slept in the cold yesterday a little bit, and you guys know me. I don't get sick ever, but if I sleep and I'm not covering my belly, I'm fucked immediately. So yesterday was not a good warm day in my country. Oh, where is this guy coming from? We have a wire, right? Yeah, we have a wire. It should be enough to kill it. Oh my god, bro. Oh no, if he dies. Oh my god, bro. Okay, good. We got lucky. If this thing happens again and this guy dies, I'm gonna be very mad because we can't really replace that. And that's oh my god, what is that? Okay, we need to cancel this and focus on those. Those monsters explode or get out if I don't pay attention, so that's what it is. There was an option to have the blue lady fully nude. Well, really? In games like back then, you had already like some like cooler options like that. I remember inputting manual cheat codes in like Rascal and Blasto and all those old games like GTA 3 and everything, and it was rarely something with nudity. It was like goofy cheat code, like making the head of every character big, or having like a funny glasses, or turning the body into stupid like books or whatever. But I don't remember a game from back then with like oh fuck, with questionable, I would say, cheat code. So that's really surprising. We lost what? We lost a digger and a carrier. It's okay, we can rebuild. It was a simple one, fuck. Oh fuck. We're gonna lose more. Ah, it was a small guy. Oh please, dude. I think I only have big ones from now. Yeah, so I need to... How can we get 11 miners if everyone is costing 2? That oh, this guy is not a real miner. Can you die? I would love you to die. Hey, thank you. Okay, I was about to delete him myself, but now we are going to lose the wire, which is a disaster. And yeah, thank you. Fuck. We're gonna lose more people. This is a disaster because this one thing, my turret cannot aim upwards. It's going to actually kill so many fucking people. I don't have a way of countering that. I think we just go next day then. It's a little bit of a waste. Yeah, by going next day we can just delete those. Okay. So meteor shower should just make this night a joke. They do have armor, which is super annoying, but yeah, there we go. This thing is 200 damage, and because of this we don't have to spend money to upgrade, which is super nice. What's the mission again? Yeah, sending resources, going very deep, and not using any ability. So easy peasy. That's a big one. Yeah, even the very big ones, once the armor is off, we will immediate. So I should use my resources a little bit more than I'm currently using, but I'll be careful to shoot the underground people more. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, I was struggling into the frost because of the sniping monsters, but now they're getting attacked. Yeah, so the drone build is pretty unbeatable then. I wouldn't say it's OP because you need to put a lot of stuff behind it for it to work, but I am very happy. Okay, we have the boss incoming. So, oh, that's a cool part, no? We have the boss next round, so I will on purpose not... Oh, yeah, there we go, Titan Core. I'm not going to upgrade anyone mining, and let's make sure we don't lose any HP for the boss. Oh fuck! There we go. Because we only have 21% HP, and that's gonna be very easy to die if I'm not careful. So let's be careful. Go easy. I need to go over here because it's closer, but whatever. This is so loud. The pluck, like the water falling noise is surprisingly very loud. Oh fuck. I cannot unhear it. Okay, we're good. Are my guys just... Oh, they are faster approaching you? No, it's fine. I feel like my guys are so weak today. They don't really go very fast. Oh no, I messed up. Oh my god, there is fucking monsters everywhere, man. Numbers of workers, explosion radius, ability. I think number of worker 5 is pretty cool. 5 is not an even number, which makes everything awkward for me. But it's fine. Yeah. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to make it good. Oh, I just spent. I'm stupid. I just said let's not spend any money, and then I spend my money. Oh. It should still be fine. Yeah, the collectors have to hurry up if possible. I would love to get out of this from here, but I think it's too late. The boss will appear, so I'm gonna be sent at the top automatically, sadly. Yeah. Okay, we have some good money anyway. We have 15. This thing should not be a problem. So, I have two options. Either we spam this one building to be able to shoot even faster, or I use this thing to associate it with the thingy. But because we have a lot of red, I'm going to manually boost those. So lifespan, span, and then maybe just one of those. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh shit, it's 3. Yeah, so it was a big mistake to create more units that I completely messed up. They should still work, but that's a bit of an oopsie. This should be fine. I need to be careful that they don't ignore those, because if they do, I'm gonna get into big troubles. I forgot if this one goes home half HP or not. So that's gonna be a big problem, maybe. Ah, fuck, we're not really making any progress. I'm not making any progress towards the... This is not working. Fuck, I'm actually not getting to the boss at all. This is not good. How do you fix that? Oh my god! This is not going to work then. I need to make machine gun or something, but we have to delete some of those buildings then. This is very, very bad. So, removing those things. I don't have a choice. It's just not working. So... Yeah, we have to make those or I lose. Can we do something now? I will let them focus on bigger target. I guess yeah, we can go for the boss. No, let's go for the closest to the core. Because if we get hit a little bit, we are dead. This should help. We sacrificed a lot of buildings sadly, but this should be a big help. Yeah, now we are pushing. Now we are pushing top. We are pushing up. There we go. And the boss is still miles away anyways from me, but it was very scary. Yeah. Now he's getting killed. Okay. Yeah, because my lifespan is not long enough, so I waste my time fighting the little guys. Stop freezing me! This should be fine. I can delete more buildings if I want to. Which maybe I should because I'm scared. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. This one was a free building. Fuck, this one was a free one because I crafted it at the beginning of the game.
Oh my god! No!
Oops! He's freezing all my turrets. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Half HP? I remember it cuts in half. But I think he has to go 0 HP before it cuts in half. Come on. I won't be surviving a lot of hits, so we need to shut it down now. I can always focus the boss only near the end if I see a problem. Oh, we are good. We are good. Okay. But it's not fully over, yeah, because now he separates. Okay, so we lost a lot. We lost a lot of stuff, but we can rebuild. Let's just cancel all this. Ah, fuck! This thing is going to separate. It's fine. Now we have to remake everything. It's a little bit of a disaster, but it's fine. Don't. Oh, this would have been super good actually for the boss. That's like the horizontal thingy that. Oh, slowing down the enemies. We can maybe use that in the next one. Ooh, less than half HP gone. Yeah. We should not use anything else but minigun for this mission because we have a minigun passive. But I'll think about it. So this guy is going to hatch, I think, because... Oh my god, fuck off. No, actually, no, it's fine. Radar, blah blah blah. Don't care about any of those. We can go kill this. But we have a lot of days before the boss comes back, so I'm not too scared. But I'm a little bit scared. And I'm scared in an healthy amount of scaredness, so I don't be. Oh fuck you! Okay, it's okay because we have three. We have three warriors. They should get rid of that. Yes. Okay. You're not scared. Good job not being scared. Yes, you should not be scared. Okay, that's good. Keep mining this. Okay, we are good. You're lying. No! There's nothing to be scared about. Okay, I wish those guys would go back. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. I finished those first. Ah, fuck! I pulled those guys. Oh. Oh my god! Are you joking? What is this? And they're gonna freeze. I got lucky. I got lucky. Okay, but to be fair, because we sacrificed. Oh, what the fuck is that? Because we sacrificed so many stuff yesterday, then today should be super comfy. Hopefully. But I'm also very down in factory. So factory, booster. No, that's not a booster, dude. Oh my god, what a waste. Booster. Then factory. Then factory. Yeah, I literally just I threw away a bunch of materials here for no reason. It's already nighttime. Let's just leave. This wave should be easy peasy because we had so many stuff to kill the boss. So easy peasy. Alright. And then I want to finish leveling up all those guys to max before we do the turret enhancements. Hey, what's happening here? You need to be stopped. Not supposed to do that. Do we leave, actually? Okay, actually, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Because there is not enough resources left over here to justify staying too long. Let's just dig down. We get a bunch of resources as well. Okay. A deep rumble. Oh, that's nice. We get the X-ray, the underground X-ray, which is a very nice one. Oh. Yeah. We have to collect all of those. It's not that useful to look at it. If it revealed the monster, I will be kinda happier. So I don't get surprised. It's not a bad one, but you don't really want to target the minerals like this in the game, so... Well, you do, but... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there is so many monsters everywhere. Okay, we are good. This thing. That's already a dead end over here? Oh, it is. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's fine, I think. It was just one guy. No, it has to be two. No, it was just one guy. It froze everyone! Like, actually, all my miners got frozen by that. I don't even know what block does that. That's an impressive block. Okay. The cock block, maybe? No. Most likely not. Thanks! Please kill it. Okay, nice. Now we have the... Okay. Oh, fuck, they actually released themselves. Yeah, we have 2 soldiers, so I should not get in danger. No, it's okay. We built soldiers on purpose. What the fuck are those things? Blocker, energy. I don't really use energy. A TNT thingy. I'll do the blocker because it has to start. I don't really care. Stop. Okay, we are good. Okay, so there is more over here at the bottom. The day is going to... And I lose someone again. Somehow. That's a monster. This should be fine-ish. Yeah. Let's leave. Okay. So... I can defend myself, but I think I should start leveling those as well. Let's see how good this goes. I'll do more of those. 1, 2. This should be good. But if I don't keep leveling those stuff, it's gonna be bad. And also I'm missing a floor for my last factory, so we have 13-1, which is a pretty bad ratio. This is too much blues. But I can use the blues into upgrades. We need to find more reds inside of the mine. And also time is passing now, so... the boss will come back like day 14 or something, so I need to be ready. I need to be ready. Are they shooting me? I am getting shot. A minute passes joke. Wait, what? I didn't do that actually. If you're talking like every 60 seconds, a minute, I actually didn't do that. I've been pretty serious actually this whole stream, because if we lose here I'm gonna be mad. Well, I'm not sure what you heard, but no. Oh fuck, this is actually the boss. This is actually the boss. So... I'll just use red over here. And we use all the resources into defenses. That's gonna be difficult. Are you fucking joking, dude? It's so annoying. I know I can most likely avoid this, but I never recognize. It actually hatched! Oh shit! The monster got frozen, that's funny. Well, not funny, but that's curious. Kill it, please! Oh, escape's going over here. Well, no, it's not that funny, but... Kinda eat. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. We only have a little bit. I think this will end over there. Soon-ish. Oh, there is more actually. Fuck. Okay, the priority is resources right now, so stop mining and go help your friends over here. I need to make sure we don't lose the boss, and I only have one red. I'm manually making more reds with the machine, but it takes 2 weeks to make one. There is monsters non-stop, dude. Oh, what the f- Oh, it freezes my guys. Interesting. Okay, we have some red over here. What's that? Stop! Okay, we have one. Oh my god! I cannot replace those. Not because they are irreplaceable, but because we need to use the money for something else. That's a monster as well. No, it's not. I know. Oh, we got lucky to get double resources, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to collect them. Unless... No, we got it. Unless they have to re-up before the boss spawns. No, I don't think I got them! Okay, now we need to be careful. We have 5. So this is level max, not max. It costs 2! No, I should not do that. Yeah, we can make one more, but I'm already out. How much does it cost to do the actual machine? This one thing maybe we can do? The 10% of the machine gun stuff is a good idea. But I want it to be boosted. I want it to be boosted by that thing. So let's remove a factory again. To make this instead. I know I'm wasting my money by doing this, but fuck it. Too late, I'm too deep inside of this. And now we can make a manual booster over here. I don't know which one to focus. If left one was more range. I need to figure out which one is shooting from a distance, because I'm super low HP. They're pretty slow. Anyways, what the fuck? Are you full? It's not. It's not. Those things should help a lot once it gets in range. There we go. Yeah, this thing is healing, I think, the other guys, so... Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I don't think it impacts anything to get the ice storm, but it's very annoying to look at. Are we going to win this, dude? Are we going to win this, dude? I don't think so. Oh, what? Oh, it's over. Okay, the effect. I thought I triggered something. Yeah, they're too close. We have to target this one specifically, and if I do and no one shoots the little ones, then we lose anyway, so I have to let them attack. Dude, I'm gonna get clawed. Please kill the big one. Okay, not bad. Now can we try and... Oh shit, it's actually working. No, stop. Okay, that was super close, but somehow it worked. Okay, nice. Yeah, time to get back to work, exactly. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. That was pretty nice. So, from here, it should be pretty straightforward. We can remake the people that died. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we need to... It's not over yet because tomorrow is a different day in the arena, and just because we won yesterday don't mean that we're gonna win tomorrow. Are you joking? How did they combine? Exactly. I was on their ass. I have to go all the way. To be able to mine this, I have to go all the way around. That is hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, those are bombs, no? No, yeah, it's... No. It's not the thing I thought it was. You're dead ass! Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, and it's not... Hello, Valtteri. Hello. So, does this thing is not dangerous then? Freezes block, increasing their defense and creature so they can't move or fall out on the sky frozen. I will avoid it just in case it's a bad one, but I don't think it was the bomb stuff. There is a very, very bad block to not be mined in this location, but I don't think it was that one. Fuck, we have to go. Okay, I'm making more red, which is good. Yeah, I need to replace my, Okay, hold on. Before I do anything too bad, this thing boosts this thing, which apparently is still fucking frozen from yesterday. Then this one thing over here, we need to remake a factory. Oh, no, it was a bad... No, it was... Do I want to... Yeah, no, that was stupid. Slash me waste more money, poggers. We need to make more of those because they boost themselves. And then factory. And this should be good enough now to craft a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is maximum, but I might be wrong. I don't think I am, but... Time will tell. Worker price, night... Worker price actually not too bad because I keep losing people. And we have 1 free slot right now, which should be used to get this guy. I won't be able to enhance my defense, so hopefully it will hold, because if it doesn't, GG. Monsters absolutely everywhere, by the way. Okay. That's a big one, fuck. He might fuck me over. I noticed it too late. You know, we're good. Oh, repair station to heal my base. We can get that later. We should leave. No. Oh my god, where are you? Why, dude? What made this guy hatch? No one is next to him. No one. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this guy had no reason to hatch, and yet... Okay, this is perfect. Now we collect everything. I do like this, but the boss is already dead, so fuck you. I will make a repairer, like I said, because I'm scared of like a random monster just sniping me from a distance. But yeah, if I cannot defend myself tonight, that's it. That's it. Okay, I want those guys to finish what they're doing, so everyone leave. Yeah, I just want the collectors to actually stay out of the base. Okay, we are good. This should not be a problem, right? Now we have too many reds, so let's go for green, for blue. And then from here, we can finish leveling up those, which will be 4-second lifespan. And then once again here, yeah, everything is almost maxed. So from this one point, we can do buildings to boost them, and all good. I don't want to manually boost those because I think they are just filler. Just have to destroy the shield. I don't really care about those things doing damage, I just want them to shoot. Which they are. If you have an overheating turret, it should not be able to freeze it. I'm sorry, but it should actually work that it cancels the overheating and you get to shoot again. So that's a little bit of an incoherence, okay? If I have something overheating, I don't want to see it being frozen. That makes no sense. Even if you can say, oh, but it's the inside of the turret that is overheating. I don't care. I don't care. I want only good things to happen to me in games. Okay, good. Yes, I'm sure. I no clue what I said, but I'm sure. This part is done for good. Okay, so we completely over with this. Let's go this way. We really need to get more blues now. Tomorrow should be fine. I need to leave this place. I need to leave this place. Oh, please, you're so fucking stupid. Unless... Dude, I hate that! I had no way of telling him to go around. Well, I could have done this and that, but then... Even if I do this and that, it won't have worked. I will explain what's the problem also with this, because look, let's pretend I didn't do this, and I was gonna mine this, then mine that, and then because the character would have been over here after mining this, if I order him to go mine that, there is still a 50-50 that he would have gotten down and then mine, and not left and then mine. So even if I do it right, there is still a 50-50 that I get fucked over. And I know I keep complaining about that every day now, but it is true. And I know it's most likely something you should not be able to deal with, so it makes the game more difficult, but it makes me also more angry. I use the word angry, so you know I'm serious. What the fuck is this? 3 monsters back to back. Oh, they actually hatched. And I'm missing one attacker. Are we going to lose this poor guy? Because I think we are. We can give him a super gun before we throw the game. If I go for laboratory, super gun and super HP. Go! Go, 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 go! That did nothing. sure, but we can revive him immediately. Okay. What is that? What even happened there? Something blew up in my face. We should leave tomorrow anyways. So this is already done, technically. Yeah, this is done. Okay, good job, guys. Good job, crew! Everything should be outside of the range. Yes. Okay, well, everyone go back then. Okay, well, tomorrow we go deeper. We just need to mail resources and then reach 450, so this should be not a problem. Especially because I'm gonna do this. So we should be good. I'll take advantage of the discount here to make a bunch of one laboratories. Or I could have made... Okay, are we done with factory or not? Yeah, no, we have one more factory. So instead, removing that one, making a factory, and over here, a buffer thingy. I know I keep wasting my resources, but it is what it is. Sometimes you waste resources. And now we have 1,000,000 robots. It's kinda working. They are so tanky! I'm so surprised they can go through like that so easily, my god. I cannot do a lot more to stop those. Okay, but... Okay, this is not over. This is obviously not over. But it does kind of feel like it, but it's not. Okay, next. Warming tomorrow? The monster will be faster. It's funny because somehow the warming is not making me mine faster, even though we are mining the ice. Cheap viewers, nice. We have those bots again. It's been a while since we got those bots, and now it's 2 days in a row. What's happening? What's happening with those stream bots? Oh god. I have to focus on this and then that. This thing will explode, but yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. We can go here. I don't want to go mine everywhere, so I'll stop. I'll stop here and go left and right. 29. Yeah, let's just stop. Dude, I want to not... I hope this is not in range for it to hatch. I would be depressed if it opens. And we need to... Okay, stop. This is too much. Yeah, I'm going everywhere, so now we're gonna have monsters spawning in my face. Let's just focus on the left side. He actually did spawn. This is so fucking fun, dude. Even if I try to make them not good condition to open. This should not kill anyone because I have 2 warriors, but my god, dude. Even more guns? I'm using so much money for attacks. Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad. We could continue this way. Hurry up. We don't have all day. Or all night. No, stop over here. This is good, this is good, this is good. This is fine. That's once again a monster, because why not? Okay, this part is pretty chill. Let's continue. I'm getting more blue anyways. It's already night. Okay, let's just leave. I'm a little bit scared of taking damage here, so I'm gonna... We have a buffer over here. What could be a good building to buff? And we can make one more. I think we make one more over there. Yeah, I was over here, yes. Buffer here. The bar? Well, you keep saying I mean, you don't keep saying it, but you say it multiple times, and first of all, I don't even have it in my list. And second of all, we don't have an issue underground right now. We have an issue over the ground. So making my miners go faster will not help me to shoot the monsters. So I don't really like this idea. Instead, we can buff every single type of machine gun like that. We already have one. Let's make a second one. I don't want to put enhancements for miners if my issue is the attacking part. If you know what I mean. This is not bad. Well, technically mining faster gives me more resources, so it also makes me enhance my base better, but right now we are barely holding, and I have 11% HP. So it's very scary. Critical level, 10%. 9% HP, 8. Yeah. Seven, 6. We're gonna get the buff soon-ish to go back to full, but I need to do something right now. If we don't fix the monster problem, oopsie. So how do we do that actually? We need to make more defenses. I'm thinking what could be good. We can do more layers of guns. Somehow doing something here might help me. Like the HP stuff. No, this thing should be at the bottom because it shoots the low HP people, but I mean technically there is always a low HP guy because my robots are attacking everyone at once. So maybe that's not a bad idea. High accuracy, low damage, fast attack speed. This one thing is just good overall because it's just a good gun. I think we're gonna go for this. Why? Because it melts the shield and we have a bunch of enhancers for that. So yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if I lose anyone today. And I'll do a bunch of random machine guns. And it should be nice. Oh no. That is 3 monsters back to back. Oh, we can leave. We can leave, but should we leave? No. I mean, maybe yes, actually. What if leaving as soon as... Because when you dig, you don't make the monsters stronger, so maybe the good strat is to leave as fast as possible every single day. So you technically gain some time, because you don't have to go as deep every day. Maybe I'm playing this wrong, kinda. More monsters! This one will definitely hatch and I don't give a fuck because it's too deep. It's too deep, too late. Let's just mine on the line here, so we can collect everything. Oh, repair my core! Yeah. Good passive, or good active, or, you know. Good! Let's finish this. I can hit that. Where are we? AFK, guys. My guys we're not moving. This will be automatically called. Okay, we have 20 to 10. We have 20 to 10, which is, for me, amazing. Let's see. Okay, last flux. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. So now, if I retreat here, we're gonna collect automatically everything else. So let's just drop everything. Boom. Now we make a lot of cannons over here, and this should make a big difference, right? Because those are technically boosted from the base. And I'm gonna boost them even more by making a new one of this. And this thing is also boosting up. But we should make one more. Yeah, we should make more boosters. I think now we are done. Oh, we can do even more. So let's boost them even more. 5-2. I really hope it's actually working because nothing shows that it's working so far. I'm hoping it is. Like, see this one thing, for example, it says 190%, but for this one thing it doesn't really say anything. So yeah, we could do a test. I could look at all my stats here and delete the building to see if anything changes, which I will do. Next time we have... Oh, are you guys AFK or something? Oh, we should mine. I will do a test. I screenshot every single stat and look at the differences. Because if it doesn't actually work, then who cares? But before we win this, not right now, it's a bad time. I just need to not forget and I won't forget. Okay. I'm thinking to myself, but I'm thinking to everyone. And I think most people talk to themselves anyways on a daily basis. He's an expert to talk to himself, you think so? You think he have a lot of practice on having a conversation alone inside of his white suit and be like, they're all, if I go outside they're gonna get me. The agent of what the fuck he's believing. You checked it? Okay, well, I believe you. Do we? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's okay. We already had this conversation about like the people who talk to us. Like you don't actually have a conversation with yourself whenever you think, but you do talk to yourself out loud. Even regardless if you do it out loud or in your head, you cannot talk to yourself. Like, you're like, oh well, you know, I feel good. Like you know what I mean. Like it's okay, whatever. I already struggled the first time to talk about this, last time we talked about this, and I still didn't have a good way of doing that, so... That's what his LinkedIn says? Is LinkedIn like the pro website something? I don't get the joke. Hello, Craig. I don't understand what you tried to say by this. I know about the website, but what's funny there? Explain the joke. The Joker. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I did not catch that one. Okay, hello, Crunch. Crunch coming exactly when Craig also comes. So thank you so much for making it easy for me with my problem. Which percentage of people speak while thinking? 70% of people report thinking in inner speech. How the fuck do you even get those statistics, dude? Is a pro talking to himself? You drove here together. You did not drive to my stream together. I don't believe that. How do you even like this? I think this is the classic ChatGPT lying for no reason. How do you even get the statistics about that? Like people are doing surveys. Do you talk to yourself and eat one matter? I don't know, dude. What % of people that talk in outer voice while thinking? 5 to 10 frequently talk. It depends. How can you even have a stat about this? It depends if you're alone, if you are like talking about something that talking might help. That's such a, I think it's such an impossible thing to put a stat on. No, am I crazy? Like there is so many factors to take in consideration. Yeah, ChatGPT being bullshit, but okay, it's because not everything that ChatGPT says is bullshit, okay? So sometimes I feel like we need to make a difference and to differentiate between the stuff that kinda makes sense. Oh yeah, you can look online and pull the stats for this one question I just asked. But sometimes you cannot do that. And yeah, clearly he's just pulling stats out of his GPT ass. Hold on. Okay. How do you know that? I don't know it the way a human would. I infer it from the pattern of the data it was trained on. What you said in this chat. Of course he's taking the chat stats. Of course, everyone knows that the GPT is constantly reading my chat, which it already admitted not to do. I don't know, it looks like the classic GPT. I don't know how to answer this, so I'm gonna put a random number there and hope that the human is gonna move on. Because they do be doing this. If any question has to be answered by I don't know, you're gonna get a bogus answer instead. I've been using GPT enough to know this, and I think everyone knows that as well. So don't get fooled. Do not get fooled. Okay, we need to continue here. Okay, now we have 16 of those. Okay, hold on. This is actually a pretty good point. I can make this. Then we can make a new floor. This is maxed. We have one more booster, but I don't have anything to boost. Technically, this thing can also be boosted, so maybe I should do this. Yeah, let's boost that. And we make more of those. And now those guys can boost that. And this thing can boost this. We can make 2 more. But now I'm out of money, so next wave should be easier than previously, but it's been days now since I haven't gotten an underground upgrade. So I'm a little bit scared of having a problem on the surface. But let's cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers for everything to go well, okay? I don't know in the way a human would, but I mean... he has to say that. It's funny because oh fuck, I didn't see that. Those things that they kinda have to say non-stop, like, well, I don't have emotion like a human has, but because I'm going to pretend to have emotions, I'm still going to answer as I do have emotions. So it's like, it's odd because they claim to not have something, but then their answer is still kinda implying that they would answer you as if they had the thing they just said they don't have. So it's so weird. That's why you cannot really ask questions sometimes about specific stuff, because the answer is just nonsensical. It's just nonsensical. Which it makes the thing funny if you want to like record a bunch of like funny compilation or whatnot. It's funny to make fun of how the thing behaves. But if you're actually trying to get answers and get somewhere and not waste your time, this can lead to frustrations. And I don't like to be frustrated myself. Hold on. I was a bot all along. It's funny because I watched a video about someone asking ChatGPT, whenever the AI take over all the jobs available that is workable by AI, what percent of humans will remain working, and on what domains? And the answers were like, well, everything that is entertainment will still be human, which I think is fake because we already are being bloated by like, you know, like those fake AI show and like people having like AI stream and stuff. I mean, it's fine, whatever. But they say the entertainment location was gonna take longer to get replaced than like industry and stuff like this. So I should be safe. I should be safe, but who knows? And it's funny because the thing tries to cope. It's telling you like, well, you know, we're gonna replace 85% of the humans in the factory and stuff like this, but it's also because the remaining 15% is gonna have way high grade pay, and they're gonna do so much complicated task that it will be worth it, because you just remove the shitty little worker with no education, and only the people with high education are gonna stay. So it sounds like an utopia the way he says that, but it doesn't remove the fact that you remove 85% of the workers. So what the fuck are those guys gonna do? Go to school to get a degree? I don't know, they always try to turn everything into positiveness, and sometimes if you just read it, it looks fucked. And you're like, wow, this doesn't sound good at all, dude. We are good though. We are good with this though. We have a bunch of cool materials, so what else can we do? Now we are out of boosters. I need to continue with this thing, but it's a multiple of 3. I want to put my multiple of 3 for the expensive stuff. So let's put let's put those in the ground above. I'll put 1 here because I think it's gonna be boosted. Then useless building. Oh shit, we already maxed, really. And then next floor will be less, yeah, this is less money. So we can put the expensive sheets. Which... Oh, I can repair my core, I forgot about that. Yeah, but do I really need more stuff? Do we just get underground defenses and fuck it? I think we are good then. I thought I would have more. Yeah, more of those. You can only have 5 of those. That's a bit annoying. It's okay, we are digging. Everything is working well. Now the upstairs is being defense. Hey, the blocks have less durability, that's very nice. Good job, blockers. Okay, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. This place. I'm gonna go to laboratory today and actually boost my miners, because it's been forever since we did that. All those minerals I don't really need to collect, but I will. This should be good. I'm trying to not forget to do the test, the DPS test before we leave, because it will change. If it's actually not changing anything, it will change a lot of stuff for my next mission. So we should be digging from here. There is not that many materials to collect anymore, and it's taking too long to do the back and forth with the guys. So I want to leave this place, and I will. Fuck you. Okay. This will be the end over here, hopefully. And we can go from there. I will be able to completely remove all my soldiers if I get enough pew-pew machines, but the pew-pew machines are pretty expensive, unfortunately. This is the end. Yeah, so now the mission is to mine as many stuff as possible before next day. Which is over here, but I think it's already too late. Yeah, if I... If I put more speed over here earlier... Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Shit, it's completely my fault. Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake. I want to stay outside during the night, but I'm scared. You know, fuck that. Fuck that, I don't want to lose my guys. So we wait for today to be over. And the next thing I want to craft on those is those stuff that automatically shoot people, right? Repairing my core is not useful anymore or not good anymore because... Oh, the healing room. No, I'll do the shooter. I like the shooter. And also it's being boosted by this. So, boom, boom. Now we wait. And when we have enough of those, we should be able to remove my guards. But I don't know, dude. I don't know because the tanky enemies have so much HP. There is a chance it won't be enough. We can do a test. Yeah. Because imagine if all my stuff shoot downstairs and then it's not enough to kill the monster. And then what? What do I do from there? It's GG then. And then what? A snowstorm is coming, visibility, that's fine. It's not a big problem. So more of those. And on this one side as well, we need more minerals. Okay, we are almost... to something nice. Yeah, see, those guys are gonna be easy to beat, the little ones, but I'm scared about the big ones. Fuck you. I'm already mining everywhere. I hate when I do that. Because the beginning I want to go 2 directions at once. And I don't have enough miners to do that, so I should stop. No, we should go sideways. Let's not do weird shit. Yeah, so from here, we have 12 of those, so I can spend that, and this, and that's it, yes. I need to be careful because, yeah, not using a single night ability, otherwise I'm gonna be in a problem. And we need to keep digging, so this should be all for the buildings. I will do the repairer stuff for fun. But if I use one night ability for fun and I forget the mission, we just lose everything. So let's not do that. Or we don't get the challenge. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, now I get it. Why are you mining this? I mean, because I told you to, but because I told you to. But don't be a smart ass. Hold on. 12. Okay, everything is working. I'm just scared because I think at some point the monsters are going to outscale me randomly. But we have a lot more turrets to upgrade. Ah, shit! Okay, let's do a test. Let's see how fast all my cannons are ready. No. We have 4 out of 6. How much damage is that? For a level 2 monster. Yeah, I can't even kill it, dude. It's a lot, but if you add 2 more, I'm pretty sure that's not enough. This is not good. Not only it takes forever to even shoot, but it's not a one shot. So we can't really do that, can we? I'll think about it. I really wish this game didn't have a limit for stuff and you could just keep crafting as you go, because I don't really know why. Especially because they oh fuck. The whole game is very similar to StarCraft and to like those RTSs, and there is no such thing as a limit in barracks. Like if I want to play StarCraft and make 1 million barracks for my Marines, I can do it. There is no limit, so maybe it will make the game too difficult to balance if you don't have a limit to people, but I don't know, it's kinda odd. It's kinda odd. It's not that it forces you to be diverse, it's like you can't really fully do a concept if you cannot just spam it. So it does force you to change, yes, but not in a good way. Oh, what? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We are 23. I need to continue leveling this. Yeah, we can do better drilling. Better drilling. And now we wait a little bit. We are almost done with everything. I'll change that for red. They are getting closer. I will enhance my cannons, I think, soon. I don't really like this. We are almost done with the mission, so that's fine. Yeah, the core is... Oh. The core is slowly getting repaired, so I'm not worried about that. But the monsters are getting lower and lower, so I have to upgrade my... my upper cannons. Which I will. Yeah, this one thing I already don't understand why my turrets... Oh. It takes that long to reload that it's not ready from yesterday. Okay, never again this thing did. I will never build this again. If it takes actually 2 days to repair itself, what is the point? And now it shoots only once. No, it's too much then. It is too much. We can still wait a little bit and mine the corners and wait for the thing to shoot, but it made... Wait, what? You had a guy come in and not know what cigarette he smoked. It made you mad. Well, you should not be mad about that. Some people are just, you know, they're just thinking about something else. All smokers know what they like, so it was annoying. Oh. I don't know, to me, how to say that? I am often in the other side of the interaction, so I don't really get mad, or I don't really feel like you should get mad about it. But I already told you guys the story. I jumped into a bus last month, and the driver asked me where I wanted to go, and I said I don't know, because I didn't know the name of the stop. I didn't know the name of the town I was trying to reach. I only knew the name of the store I was trying to go. So I'm the person who goes into a bus and asks the driver where is it going, and I don't know where I'm going. So I feel like those situations can happen. Like, for example, if you, I mean, in a smoking way, it's pretty difficult, I feel like, but if you constantly smoke something that like your dad or your relative smokes, so when you try to get the same ones, you don't know the name because you don't get to see the package before you consume it yourself. It kinda makes sense, but I'm often the one who makes it awkward by not knowing stuff, so I can't really get angry or mad at that because I do it. And at the same time, oh fuck, this is fine. I also told you guys the situation where, what was it again? Yeah, some guy knocked on my door and he's like, what's your, what is the company that manages your electricity and gas in your house? And I was like, dude, I don't know. I'm not trying to be annoying, but I feel like 99% of the people know what they are subscribed to, and I don't know that. So I can't possibly get mad at something like this. Sometimes, depending on your life, you just don't know stuff that seems obvious, right? He had to go back to his car to get the pack and show you. Not a smoker, the smoker, you know what they like. Yeah, for the smoking situation, I cannot think that it happened too often. But I mean, you know, if you, I feel like if you just have to wait for him to come back, you know, that's fine. That's fine. The customer is king. Don't forget about that. Always the smile and always, oh yeah, let me just wait for you 90 million seconds for you to get to your car. I don't know, I always been a very like commercial person because I used to work in a store, so I'm letting people have attitude with me because it's not my job to be mad at them, and I don't have enough energy to get mad anyways. Like, I get mad at people who actually actively try to make me angry and try to like prove a point or whatnot. But the people who are just a little bit taken by surprise. The Marlboro? This packet. Good one, Sakura! Good joke! He was as old as your dad? He should have known. Okay. Nice! Very good. Very good. Okay, so let's just try to make more stuff. Yeah, so I don't really know what to do from here. I guess we can do a bunch of stuff that... This is not a night ability, yeah. Releases a ray that damages all enemies. So, that one. It should not be counted as night ability, so I should be safe. Because it is not a night ability. Okay, it's maxed. Do we do a repairer again? Yeah. Okay. You smoke weed and you get it delivered? Nice! I hope... I hope you enjoy your delivered weed. Good shit, I think. Let's go this way now. I don't know, I was never too big into smoking. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay, we need to fuck off. We need to leave. This is getting ridiculous. No matter the amount of upgrade I do, I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed. We have to leave. It's getting a little bit ridiculous now. Yeah, I'll use all my resources to power my turret and then we just leave. That's a bit too much. I will wait for this to be done, which should be now. Hold on. This thing over here, yes. Okay, good. Now we can just continue like that. I would be mad to lose this game, so let's not. You saw a video of drug dealer asking for Pokemon card as a payment? No way, it has to be fake, dude. I don't believe that. You used to smoke, but you're a bit apprehensive. It was easy to get scared when I started. Oh yeah, if you feel like it's damaging you, it's very easy to stop doing something. Well, I mean, I'm gaming all day, every day, and I have like big back pain, but I'm not stopping because of the back pain. But that's not something that's gonna like make me die out of nowhere. So yeah, that's understandable. It was not fake. So someone to pay for weed was asking for the Bulbasaur 7 rarity in X condition with, you know, X amount of stars or whatever. Dude, it has to be fake. You know that Pokemon card is so big right now that people cannot stop talking about it. It has to be a joke. Fuck. I believe a lot of stuff from videos. Sometimes I get caught, I get got, But this has to be fake. Especially because it's so trendy now to put everything Pokemon. Like you see the Pokemon scalpers fighting among themselves in the store and all of those things. Like there is no fucking way. There is no fucking ways. They are collectors as well? Yeah, if you do it as a trade, like if you do, okay, I will give you that weight for this one specific card, and like it's something that happens off stream and then they meet to trade, then okay, that I believe. But if you go outside and you have the guy with like a hat, like looking hand in the pocket, waiting for you to come and like, okay, yeah, 3 Pikachus for this one. Like there is no way, dude. There is no way it happens like this. So yes, in the environment when you do it online and then it becomes real life, yes. But it's completely different. Because yeah, it's just you can make it a currency, but not the same way that you would pay with dollars or whatnot, so it depends the context. It's easy to sell them and it's better than money. You have to clean it. Yeah, I understand that it's if you use a different currency than euros or dollars, it's easier to do shady shit with it. But like I cannot take seriously someone who's asking for 3 Charizard at the corner of my street if I want to get my weed. Like that's most likely not how it happens. Oh, we lost someone. We lost someone. There we go. There we go. I know, it's cringe, dude. I didn't really grow up with like Pokemon cards or whatever. I was trying to collect them at some point because I thought it was cool, but it was never like a big part of my life or whatnot. And now hearing like a bunch of adults getting into the store and trying to like scan the package and trying to get all of them for themselves, and whenever they get I saw a video recently of someone getting confronted for that, and the guy recording is like, dude, you are ruining the hobby, a child hobby. And the guy is like, well, Pokemon card is not for children anymore. Now it's a business. And he's like, he's not wrong, but it's also disgusting. So I don't know, that made me feel a little bit like those people are so justified with what they do that it's very difficult to say no to someone saying this because technically he's not wrong. So yeah. Hold on, I need to not lose. So we can do damage, and that's it for now. Some other card games I had selling, playing cards and collector cards separate. So both that. Oh, well that's a good idea. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, you have the collectible, like the collection series, and then the playing series. That's a very good idea. But then it's less. I mean, it's okay. It still kind of ruins the hobby because if you want to play the card in like a tournament or something like this, it's not as cool to draw your fucking insane Bulbasaur to fight the fucking blue eyes red dragon, whatever. So it's a little bit of an underwhelming, but it will help with the people behaving like that. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. So you're saying a different company did that than Pokemon? I think that would work pretty right. Oh, Magic does that. Really? I never heard about the Magic. I know there is a lot of very, very rare Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I never heard about people valuing the Magic card. 1 Pikachu, 1 Go, or 1 grab. Okay. Nice, Ellie. Good job with your true story about Pokemon versus weed. Good job. The play booster are 5 and the collector are 30. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I think that's nice. It's true. Yeah, I said I believed you, dude. In my head, I just had the wrong idea. The Yakuza. Yeah, okay. Yes, Ellie. Oh my god. I understand that. in my head, it sounded ridiculous because I was picturing someone at the bottom of your building, like with his hoodie and like, yeah, you want drugs? 5 Pikachus. Like I was picturing someone doing this, and that sounded ridiculous. So yes, if they do it as like an organized operation, then of course you can use that as a money. The same way that people use bitcoins and all the stuff. If you control the currency, you control the market. So that's the best thing to do if you try to make it big. But I don't know. It sounded funny, but now giving it more thoughts, it sounds more logical. Yes. So yes, I do believe you. I was just making a joke. That's what you do when you take out... yeah, Alec taking out the trash with his 5 Pikachus in his pocket. Oh, I'm just going to play a little quick match. I'm gonna do a quick matchmaking, a Spanish matchmaking against Sakura outside. And he comes back with a little white bag. Oh yeah, I won. I won my game. He had no answer for my I have no clue. I don't know the name of the Pokemon in English, so I can never make a Pokemon joke. I know Diglett because it sounds like Dick and it's funny as fuck, but I have no clue about the Pokemon names in English. So I can never joke about it. I can never joke about Pokemon. Okay, we have a problem here because somehow I'm never collecting red anymore. What the fuck is going on in this place? We should leave first of all. But any reason we are not collecting any red anymore? Any reason? Controlling currency, control the market, le Mao. Directing the flow. Well, this is just a way of saying that if you make the currency yourself, then you can do what you want with it. Why do you think all the gacha games create their own currency? It's to fuck you over. So yes, it is how it works. I'm not like a stonk expert, but it's pretty logical that if you decide of the currency of something, then you can do what you want with it. So you can value stuff the way you want. It's a bit different for Pokemon because you don't control the value of a card, but using an alternative currency makes you to do shady stuff. So it does make sense. You played all the Yakuza game? You know a lot about Views Grande apparently. I don't know about that. I don't know about anything like this. Let me just retreat over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who don't even put my money into like savings or whatever. Even though you should do that, so I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about the topic as a whole. Oh fuck! Wait, it's not... I'm still... Shit!
Attention team! Drilling will commence next morning.
I am... Okay, I'm fine. This is... I retweeted too early, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I retweeted too early. That's my bad. Okay, good. Okay, nice. You watch his stream? You watched the Use Grande stream? I see. I don't know what to say about that, but alright. Alright. You save way too much, you don't think that's a good thing? Well, we already talked about this. We already kinda talked about this, there is nothing wrong with saving money. Nothing wrong. Yeah, if you, that's like, how to say that, there is objectively nothing wrong with saving money and have like a mountain of like a blanket of whatever the fuck in the bank, but if you feel like at some point, subjectively, you feel bad because you're like, fuck, I don't like to have all this useless money in the bag. If I wanted to use them, I will have a funnier life. And yeah, maybe it's time to do something with it. But it goes both ways. It goes both ways because if you end up... If you end up spending money to get a bunch of fun stuff, and then the fact that your overall money... Okay. I'm trying to to word it correctly. How do I explain that? If you spend your money and you get fun things, but the fact that your money amount is diminishing and that makes you have less fun, then it's also something to balance. Like, I feel like you should always have... You should decide of a threshold that you're comfortable with keeping, and that's the number that you're happy always saving. No matter what happens, you want to have always this one, and everything above, you are okay with losing or using. But it's a pretty difficult balance, because yes, by using the money, you're gonna be less happy to have less money as a whole. So you should be the one who decides that. But yeah, saving too much, nothing wrong with this. If anything, it's the right thing to do. So always be prepared for the unexpected, or you know, something about the future being unpredictable. Recycler? I don't know what. Wait, what? Allows you to process one type of ore into another. The cooldown? Fuck, I was expecting this to be just one building I do and then I can just swap my resources, but apparently not. Okay, well, let's just see how it goes. If I take on a loan on installment, I took one loan at some point with the bank. It was a... Oh fuck, no, it's fine. I took a bank loan that was linked with a car manufacturer to be able to buy my first car. Yes, I didn't have enough money to purchase my first car, so I had to take a little bit of money to be able to pay for that. But that's it. Otherwise, it was because I had no choice. I mean, it's a bit weird to say I spend money because I had no choice, but my job required me to have a car, so if I wanted to keep it, I had to buy one, and I didn't want to get a second hand that you end up paying more money to maintain it compared to getting a new one, so I did get a new car. And it lasted me forever, so that was very, I mean, for the whole time I had to use it, so it was nice, but I had a choice between getting like a 500 euros car that you end up having to go to the garage every 2 days, or getting something new and spending a lot. So I spent a lot, I took a very, very good care of it, and after this, I sold it back for almost more money than I bought it to a different garage. So that was a super good, it was a super good plan, because even though it was kinda brand new, it was used a little bit to, it was a car that was doing touring, like it was driving into Paris with a bunch of advertisement on top of it to advertise for a company. Then the company went down, so they had to sell the car. So because of this, it had a little bit of paint that was missing. Like the front was a little bit fucked up. Like it had a bunch of stuff that was not good, despite the car being new, that I could bargain to have it for a low price. And because I fixed it myself and I corrected the problems, I was able to sell it for almost more, because it looked more new when I sold it than whenever I bought it. Of course, the kilometers didn't help me to bump the price, because it was more used than whenever I bought it, obviously. But because of the appearance, I was able to bargain a pretty good price. So yeah, pretty cool. Most broke VTuber, bought my first car on a whim and collected. I was not a VTuber back then. I was working hard every single day. I was almost working 2 jobs, and I was non-stop doing stuff, and I was overworking the fuck out of myself. I was doing tasks that was not even in my contract, so to silence me, my company had to pay me more money, because I was doing stuff I was not supposed to do. So yes, back then, I was more comfortable money-wise, and despite all this, I still had to take a loan because I didn't have enough money to do that. So, you know, it's a bit of a tragedy. Good job in the economy. I'm slacking. Yeah, I guess you're just that cool that 2 jobs is not a big deal. But not everyone is a superhero. I'm just a regular human. Just a regular human. Damage. No. Damage. Damage. Okay, we're good. Working hard or hardly working? You are! I feel like with everything you know about you, you are hardly working, okay? Not to expose you or whatever, but I feel like you're the perfect person to do that. Artemis too? I don't think so. The launch was like 4 days ago or something, and then yesterday they put a stream talking about some random stuff. But I don't follow that. I'm correct? I am correct! Yes. Okay, we have to leave. We have to leave. Realistically, I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig. This is too much. I can transfer that? 5 blue for 1 red? Are we fucking dead ass too? Okay, so I guess we go back to blue then. If I can trade them. This is kinda weird. Wait, no, no, it's not fast enough. It's not fast enough. I don't want to lose that, but... So we are going to... I'm only saying it because you said it earlier. I never say that. I never say that. You're working harder before you moved. You went from manual to a vape shop. You're okay. You're working. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm saying this. I'm not randomly saying that. I have big reasons to say that you're a good example for this one sentence. We already talked about that. But yeah, it's fine. Like I keep saying this not in a bad way, because if you can afford to do something on the side and it doesn't end up falling on anyone's face in the future, then yeah, I think that's good. That's also a proof of you doing your job right. And being good enough that you can do something else on the side. I think it's nice. The only danger is that if you're depending on your job, your boss might notice that it's not necessary to have you there because you're doing half of the stuff, so you might get... If you're working as part of a team, for example, and you see 3 people and they're often on their phone and not working, then the boss is gonna want to reduce one of them. So if you're part of a group, it can be dangerous. And I was in those situations in the past as well, but everything just depends. Yeah, I'm saying if you're part of the group. So besides this, all good. I said it because I started saying it. That is literally not true, dude. Valtteri, I don't want to expose you, but good fucking luck finding one clip of me saying that more than 3 times in the past year. Okay, maybe not. I don't. Okay, no, don't go ahead and look for it anyways. But I don't think I'm saying it that much. I used to say it when I was watching Kiki and he was saying it. I was repeating it because it was in my head. But it has been a while since I said that. One time, maybe yesterday or someone recent, but otherwise, I don't think. I mean, the reason I'm saying this like this because I don't really like saying that. Like I used to say something as well to annoy someone in my stream. I forgot what it was. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I was saying like a very specific word that was funny to someone in the chat, and I don't remember it. But yeah, I don't like saying this. You say it in like... Yeah, I know I did. Yeah, I just say that. In the last few days I did, but overall, I never say that. I never say that overall. So, yeah. It's because I just don't like saying it. I don't like saying that. It's not something I find fun to say. So I mean I don't care about saying it or whatever, but it's just not something I like to say. And on my stream I try to stick with the stuff I like to say. Believe it or not. Okay, well I guess that's good for this, but we need to start winning. So sending resources 55 and 16, and we also have to go over here. Oh my god, are you joking? How the fuck am I gonna stream now? Well guys, I might as well just mute my microphone for the next 4 minutes, because that is... You just turned the stream into an impossible puzzle by doing... But yeah, nice. Very nice, very good one. Recycle? Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I think I did the opposite. Fuck. Your boss? I don't care when you clock in, out, as long as... Yeah, that's... I mean, yes, it depends. Every single work is different, and the bosses are going to expect something different. If you're... I'm the person who was working a job when half of it was just sitting on my chair and just being here. So there is someone to look good in the location, and it looks like it's actually active. Like I didn't have a task to do, but because I had no specific task to do, sometimes I still could not randomly like remove my shoes or like be on my phone, or like sometimes your job is to just be there. So yes, if your boss is like, do what you want as long as you're here, then that's good. But yeah, of course it depends. I mean, I'm not the one who's gonna teach you guys anything new. Every single job is different and ask for different stuff. So, especially if you work from home, when you can't really be controlled or like monitored or whatever, then yeah, the more I feel like the more lenient you are with your employees, and the more they're gonna work good, compared to like, okay, I want your status to be always online, and every 2 seconds you have to click on this one button to prove me that you are actually at your computer, not in the back on the console or whatever. Like this is, if you're being too like this, you're gonna just make your employees fuck you over. So sometimes being like leaning like this and being nice just helps you overall to have like a good company, right? So yeah, from home now, that's even more true. I never got the privilege of working from home because, of course, at the reception you cannot do that from home. Technically, I could. Oh, it's funny because I've seen the streamer convention with like VTubers having like their little monitor, the iPad working around. So I could have been iPad Felky from home receptionist, but they never made me do that. They never made me do that. Unfortunate. Where's the actual wire? This guy, oh, he was frozen. Setting up an auto clicker and read everything. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That if you try to be too controlling and you try to be too prison-like, then people are going to think about ways of fucking you over, compared to someone who's just going to do his job and be like, okay, well, I'm getting a paycheck at the end of the month for this, so what about I do some work? So yeah. 90% of the workers do that. That's a little bit of a... If I had to guess, I would have not said 90, that's for sure, but... Yeah, you just think about it, but my point is that you don't think about doing something like this if your boss is cool, right? Or if he's more cool, because you feel like it's a good trade. Like you're not getting blasted, he's getting his work done, and everything is just working, right? You know, I know you're guessing, and I'm also guessing, so I'm not trying to say that you're trying to... Like, you're not doing a chat GPT moment, but... If I had to guess, I would kind of put it lower still. And yeah, it is tempting. It's like, oh, I'm at home, I have my games, I have my children, maybe if you're a family person or whatnot, like it's very tempting to not work. Or to do it very, very fast. And then just, okay, well, I'm done, bye-bye. Or pretend that you're not done and continue. So yeah, there is. So even if you're like the most serious person, you're gonna think about doing other stuff while you work because no one is controlling you. And that's why at the beginning, whenever I was at the reception for the first days, I actually physically had my boss in the back, sitting on his laptop, just doing nothing or doing his fucking thing. But the only reason he was driving to my workplace was because it was gonna be a little bit more pressuring and more. It was to put me into the mood to not do a bunch of random stuff. Because if you put a stranger at a reception, and it happened to me a million times, the first thing they do when nothing is happening, YouTube, video, and there it is. So it was a good way of diffusing stuff like this, and then you can also, because you know, I mean, okay, there's a lot of good reason to do that, what he was doing, and it was a very smart move, because when you start monitoring people from day one, the people know that they should not go on YouTube when they have a moment, right? So no one is actively not working in front of the boss. So whenever the boss end up winning, whenever the boss end up leaving, like 1 week or 2 weeks after, and they see you go on YouTube, you can be like, well, why did you not do this when I was in your back then? And then whenever they say something like this, you're kind of fucked. Because you know it's wrong, and it feels even worse to be like, well, there is nothing to do, so what am I supposed to do? It's like, you know it's wrong because they already exposed you for not doing it in front of them. So you have no comeback. And at this one point, that's when you either get completely fucked, or you're like, okay, well, I'm sorry, it won't happen again, Mr. Big Boss. And then they leave you alone. So it's a very good strat to do this. And yeah, you should do that. I need to check this video for my job. You can use YouTube as a way of improving your work. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. But it is kinda unlikely, right? It's a little bit unlikely. Okay, I think we win this. I think we win this. 24? No, we need way more. 16? 14? Movement speed? Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. We have to survive tonight. I think we can win tomorrow. Depending how many red and blue we find. This thing is garbage. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this. I feel like it does no damage, so never again. You're watching 10 tips to make you more. Yeah, with 10 things I wish I knew before I started working at insert company. Yeah. This one exact video. That's like how to say that? It would make me angry to have my employee pretending to say something like this, and I would be so mad. It's like, dude, you really think I'm a dumbass, right? Like it's so disrespectful. You can lie to people because you're embarrassed and they know you're lying, but if you try to do a lie like this, it is so disrespectful. I would lose my shit. I've seen a lot of liars on my workplace, and I had to work with actual psycho crazy people that I had to get fired or to get removed by sending emails and by recording them. So I know about some behaviors, and yeah, so some people push it very far, and they are completely shameless about that. So yeah. Oh, 2 hours and you're out. Nice. Well, enjoy your 2 hours. Or I hope it goes fast. Okay, I would love to leave this place, so let's close it. Oh, and then we have to wait, actually, I forgot. Once we send the resources, we have to wait for more. So let's just mine this. And from there, I need to upgrade my troops, but I can't really do that. Oh, it's taking forever to this one mission. It's funny because we started this mission yesterday, and it's still going. It's me not really... Okay, to be fair, I did way too many buildings, useless buildings, so if I did less useless building, I will have more drilling power and power overall, so it is my fault. But it is still taking forever, my god. But I would like to get on the next difficulty now, because we only have one to go, and there is not really a point farming this forever. At least we are not dying, and also I will repeat, it's also the fact that it's not the jungle, because in the jungle you get double the amount of resources whenever you mine those flying bees thingies. So of course everything seems faster and better. So I think I'm just gonna pick jungle for the next difficulty and fuck it. Because my god. Because my god. Okay, I think we're good. Let's mail it. So 24, 36. 31. Yeah, we are good. And then that one. Okay, send resources. Nice. So now we need to wait day 27. And day 27 we get paid. We get big paycheck. Just like Ellie after working his 5-hour shift watching my stream. Big paycheck. Very nice, very nice. I want to finish taking as much of this because... fuck. Yeah, this thing is also garbage, dude. You can't even shoot those guys and kill them. That is so bad. You used to like... Oh. Wait. Oh, you go faster because you're watching? Wait, what? No, yes, no. I'm not talking about the I don't think that watching a stream or watching YouTube or busying yourself is degenerate behavior, but I had people actually crazy. Like, I had colleagues googling like occult magic and like black magic and like curses and stuff like this on the workplace. I had people drawing on the table and drawing under the stuff and trying to like do some weird shit, like putting a bunch of screws, putting screws next to people's tires outside in the parking lot, so whenever they back to get out of the parking, they pierce their tire. Like, I had some fucking crazy degens on my workplace, and I am not considering that on the same level at all as someone who is watching YouTube on the workplace. Trust me, it's a complete different vibe. Let's go back. Let's go back. What did you say, Sakura? I used to like too when I got caught as a teen, but you saw someone admit their guilt. We had a very got embarrassed. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of it depends as well. I don't want to promote lying, but sometimes people try to make you admit something and then they punish you extra hard because you admit to lie. So I don't want to promote being a liar, but it depends for what. But some people use it as a way to make you say something, and if you end up being like, okay, well, I was lying, which is still wrong, you should not lie, then you get double punishment. So I don't think it always works, but it is I think the best way of looking at things. Yes, if you there is a saying in French that one error admitted is half of the damage repaired or something like this. I forgot how it goes, but yeah, you need to admit whenever you do something wrong. But just sometimes it does backfire. But it should, because you're not doing something good. Yes, Alec, thank you, very funny. Checking the mail, you in the Alex payment? That sounds like high school. Only lie to the police. Okay, listen, I'm not talking about anything like this. First of all, don't do anything illegal. But especially now with the amount of like, if you go on YouTube, you've seen those videos about like the justice, like the body cam of the people, and very often when the investigator, when the police make someone admit that they did something, it's like, okay, well, he just said it, back it up, let's go, you're going to jail. Like, it's like, dude, I don't know what it feels to be on the side of the person who did a crime. You should never do crime. But as a crime doer, I would not advise my fellow crime doer to admit their fault, because you actually just get fucked and you go to jail. So, of course, it's a fucked up reasoning, because you should not do crime to begin with, but I was just commenting that admitting your lies is not always the best thing for you if you care about only your own benefit, which you should not, because you're not living alone in life on Earth. So yes. I use Pokemon cards, okay. Yeah, if you're going to admit your crime, you should go to jail, but in the perspective of self-perseverance, you should not admit your issue, your faults. But you should not do faulty stuff to begin with, so it's a bit of a weird conversation. It's a weird conversation. Oh, I forgot to... No, I did not. No, I did not. Very good. You love sovereign citizen body cam and the... Yeah, I don't really have one brand of body cam I look at, but I look at like a bunch of police stuff like everyone else. Oh fuck, I forgot to drill! No problem. Oops. Oopsie. It's fine. Those are... For me, it's a little bit weird because most of the laws and most of the stuff I watch on those videos, they don't apply to French justice and to French stuff. So it's not really like... I cannot really look at those videos for education purposes, because laws are very, very different depending on the country, no shit. So I watch them for entertainment and only. And yeah, a bunch of people get into pretty bad situations, so... And whenever they don't admit, they get into less bad situations, so it makes you think a little bit, right? Okay, well, see you later, Jesse. Constantly putting those out for the... Yeah, that's like... I don't really know when this whole trend started of like the body cam video booming on YouTube, but at some point it just boomed. Like, people started publishing those, and then people did not stop watching them, so now, even if you're very, very not interested in those, you're gonna see them into your feed. It's impossible to avoid, I feel like, and if you end up clicking just one, good luck escaping. Good luck escaping. Because I think there is a million channels now to do that. It is interesting to look at, and I understand why people look at this, and I watch them myself. It's funny to see a bunch of people do stuff that you would never do yourself. But holy shit. Whenever it's a very sad story, like about people getting shot and killed and whatever, I don't really think it's even like entertaining, or I don't really like those, the tragedy ones. But the ones with people doing stupid shit and being confronted for their stupid action, that is very fucking fun. It is funny. We need to dig... Oh! The Ice Warden? Surely we can kill this boss, no? I didn't think we were gonna have to fight a boss here. First of all, let's dig. Okay, so there is multiple... I was saying yesterday I wish there was more bosses in this. And now we have a second boss. But we already killed the first one. I don't think I'm gonna lose, but I just sent all my resources. So I am a little bit naked over there. Which you don't want to be in front of a boss. Night enemy... Okay, we can do that. I'll do night enemy damage minus because I'm actually scared. Yeah, so the boss... The boss just recycles. That is not good. I don't think we lose this, but fuck. Okay, 444, everything is here. We can sell all my buildings. Yeah, we should do that. I'm so scared of losing this. All those turrets are not upgraded and this thing is barely done. And we have to wait one more day to win this. If I explode tonight, it's over. So, let's play this smart. I will sell the useless buildings. So this thing is useless. This thing is useless. This thing is useless. This thing as well. This thing as well. This thing repairs my core, but it's not working during the daytime, so goodbye. And goodbye. I'll leave the cannons for now, even though they do no damage. This thing is also not good, but I don't care. The factories are also done now. But let's first see how much we can get from that. So, do I want to boost those or the top ones? No, those ones. Because we can give them not AoE, double damage, the cooling rate. Oh, those are miniguns. Yeah, the cooling rate was good. So cooling rate, cooling. Okay, now we can upgrade a little bit those ones as well. So, attack radius, shooting speed, damage. I'll go for shooting speed because it's all about destroying the shield in this one game. So shield, 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 and shield. And if this still looks bad, then we can maybe do a little bit more, but it should be decent. Yeah. And before we go for next day, I also want to test the destroying. I want to destroy... Which one? This one, yes. We want to remove this thing and see if we lose damage or not. But it's linked to those. So first, okay, I'll do it little by little so we can have a test, but first we need to survive this one thingy. And hello broken cat, I don't think I said it. I don't think I said it. They are super tanky! Okay, the boss is dying. The boss is dying regardless of what's happening, so we are good. Well, they are tanky! Dead ass! I forgot what I was... Dude, I was using a UK word to make one of my UK viewers laugh, but I don't remember. Maybe Eric does remember, but... Fuck. I completely forgot. What the fuck was I saying non-stop? You don't remember? Unlucky. I forgot. It was so cringy because I was doing it on purpose to be cringy. Can you please die? Can you please die, bro? Half HP? In it? No, not that one. I should have sold more stuff to be able to do more. I don't know what to do from here. I have no resources. Those things are all out of range. This is a big disaster. Now we have resources, but what the fuck do I do with them? And I'm not allowed to use a single net ability, so there's nothing I can do from there. I guess repairing... No, I cannot even do that. There is nothing I can do from there. I'm just stuck. Everything is full. I don't know what to do. We can focus the boss, maybe? A little bit? Near the end? At some point it's gonna come back to me randomly, I'm gonna remember, but right now I don't. It was like a saying, like a cringy UK saying. The more deeper he's going, and the more I'm gonna not be able to do that. Please die. Please. Okay, we have one more throw before he starts digging into me. I think we're good, but yeah, now my cannons are out of place. No, we are good, we are good, we are good. %2 per hit. I'll focus the boss then. Kill it, please! My god, dude! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Okay. But I think the little guys remain. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I was worrying a little guy reaching the bottom. Because whenever they're at the very bottom, they accumulate those guys and I have no AoE, so it's very dangerous, but we're good. No, we are good, we are good. Okay, it only took my entire base to be sold to get this, so I'm happy. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Now we can do the test of the damage, okay? So I will screenshot everything, and we can see if I should keep playing like this or not. Okay. So I don't care about this one stage, I'm just gonna do a bunch of tests. So if we have this one cannon maxed, let's go for, I'll go shooting speed, damage, double damage, penetration, exploding. I'll put everything, so we have like a baseline of something here. And then I'll make, what is this again? That's the wrong cannon, okay. And then when we can make the right cannon, which is this one. Yes, and this one guy, shooting speed, double damage, attack radius, okay, shooting speed, speed, okay, good. Okay, let's have a screenshot of everything, because next mission is gonna be super difficult and I need to know if this is doing anything for me or not. So, okay, first, hold on. I don't know who's doing that one. I think it's you. Yeah, it was you. Okay, good. First. So this thing is buffed. So over here, this is the drone turret when it's buffed by everything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of Sakura noises. So if you guys don't like this, plug your ears.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know that. I know. Exclamation point Windows. Cool. Now this one, I have to. I'm taking screenshots. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know it's very, very triggering for you to hear this for some weird reason. I cannot focus, Felky. I'm gonna mess up the platform moment in my deadlock game. Did you know the game has an insane skill ceiling? It's impossible to make a build unless you have multiple majors. You know Einstein. Did you know Einstein was Heartstock bronze in deadlock because he's just not good enough? Yes, I know, dude. Relax. I know, Sakura. Relax. Take it easy. Take a breather. Okay, we're done. We are good. We are good. We are good. It sounds like Sakura. It does sound like. Okay, good. Hold on. Nice. Okay, I got my screenshots. So now we need to test to see if I am in the right or in the wrong, and I hope I'm in the wrong so I can stop making those fucking garbage. So, the drone turret MK2 does 0.4, 0.6, then 3, 2.5, 9, 4, yeah, 7. So, if I remove you, and I buff a different person, this thing should obviously lose some stats, right? Yes, the shooting speed went down. Okay, the shooting speed went down, so that's good. Good news. Now, second test. The second test was, I need to be careful because they are a little bit annoying to try. How do we do that? it has to be not linked with the skulls. I will try to explain what I'm doing, but it's complicated because, look, I'm trying to see if the stats move. If the stats, no, how to say that? I want to see if this one booster boosts the rings. But if I just remove the booster here, it also unbuffs this one, which I am also not sure that it boosts, and this thing is boosting the skulls, which I'm also not sure that they get boosted. So if I remove this, we get 3 different outcomes that might fuck up completely the testing. So I think instead I should delete a bunch of stuff. And we do it, let's do it above everything else. So, yeah, but now my numbers are wrong then. My numbers are wrong. Okay, I need to retake my screenshots. I need to retake my screenshots, because if I remove this, now we only lost that, but we technically lost this plus that, so I don't know. Okay, nothing moved. Nothing moved by removing the booster that boosts the attack speed of one turret. So now, I am hoping that, hold on, can you stop? Are you boosting this one? Yeah. So stop doing that, and instead, yeah, 0.2, 9.4. So if I make, can you stop? Yes. If I make this thing to make it shoot faster, we should go back to 0.4. Yes, and now, if I just make one pipe that hopefully boosts... What's happening? Wait, what? Why are you doing this? I want you to do that. Yeah. The pipe should not boost anything, otherwise I don't understand. Okay, good. No. So, boosting this thing is useless. And I think even if I double boost it, it doesn't do anything. Who cares? So we are good. A better test would have been to go in the factories to see the percentage. But yeah, you cannot double... you cannot boost the attack speed of that, which makes no sense. Or the whole reason I'm testing this is because it's badly worded, and it's kinda misleading, because if you look at this, it says speed up the recharge. Oh, the recharge. Speed up the recharge. Okay, no, never mind. I was wrong. This is actually goodly worded. I misunderstood. So it's only for the building who are charging something. So it doesn't work for a minigun. It doesn't work for the skulls. And it doesn't boost itself because this is not charging anything. So I was completely wrong. I should only use those guys for the factories and creating barracks or the healing machine or anything else. Okay, from this point we can still test to see how different the stuff are. This thing should be not moved at all. 1.2, 3.7, 9... 2.67 and 2.3. Yes. This thing hasn't moved, and this thing also hasn't moved, right? Gun 337, 331? Yeah, okay. Let's look at the difference now. If I remove the skull thingy, what stats is getting hit? It says attack rate. My issue with attack rate is that I'm using drones, and the drones... I don't know if shooting speed is... I mean... You know what I mean? I think shooting speed is attack rate, even though here the shooting speed is producing the drone. So I don't think it boosts the drone itself, going pew 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 pew, but it boosts the amount of time they're getting produced. So if I remove this one thing, the stats, only this one stat should move. So 0.4, Removing that. Yeah, it doesn't change. It actually doesn't change at all. And if we look at the other turret, this is what I was worried about. Yeah, this is so ass. Shooting speed shots. Okay, in that no, it's fine. In that case, even though it's impossible to prove, but because this one actually moved, this used to be 1.2. This used to be 1.2, 3.7, 9, 267, and 3.2. So, I think that behind the scenes, even though I cannot click on it, it improved my little drone shooting faster. So I will still continue to make those. Otherwise it's an oversight from the interaction of this building, and I'm wasting my time doing that. So I hope it's not the case. And this one thing is also getting boosted by that. Yeah, it used to be 2.4. No. Yeah, 0.3, 0.3. Oh, this thing did not move actually. 0.60. Wait, what? No, it does. It did. It got 0.1 more. Let me look. You know, yeah, okay, I'm not wrong. And then that one, 3.0. Yeah, this one also gained 1. Okay, very good. So this thing is touching all the stuff, which is good. And then now we already got our answer. So I think Time Warper for those cannons, but not the skull, which is a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Okay, that's good. And then this one thing I need to really stop fucking up now. We only use that to boost the factories and nothing else. So 1 booster, 1, 2, 3, 4 factories, and then 1 factory on the side that just isn't impacted. It's not a big deal. Okay, nice. Nice. Good. Okay. You like this? I like the. I mean, okay, I don't want to be underwhelming, but I like the default emote of that one. So, like for example, if I add my own personal emote of this, I will most likely not use this because I like the basic one of this one. So, on the conversation of like if I want to replace every single emote to be like a Felky something, then that's a good example of something I would not want to replace, for example. But see now it sounds like I'm saying this in a bad way. All the turrets for 2. Yeah, I don't really want that. Oh, we got 2 at once. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, now you're making me sound like I'm negative for no reason, but I was trying to tell more about the previous conversation about replacing all the emotes. That's why we don't have Fel look up and Fel look down and all those emotes, because I think the original one are also nice. Okay, so you get it. Nice, good job. Good. +1 getting it point. So now what? L Driller. And there is one more after that. So when does it? Okay, I'm gonna look at the achievement because I don't want to turn my career into a drill core gamer. So let me just see how deep it goes. It's a fun game, but now it's getting a little bit repetitive. So let's just look what we missed so far. And also the Blasto gun. The gun that made me think about Blasto was that one. This one. That's like a typical Blasto gun, and also that one. So this was the reason why I was thinking about that. Oh, that's supposed to be a multi-pass? Because we also talked about multi-pass a few streams ago, no? What did we miss? Survive 40 nights. Yeah, I don't really want to. Oh, miss opportunity to call this Fortnite? Less than 10 days? I don't really want to do that. Level 12. Blow up underground monster with a bomber minor explosion. Yeah, I don't play bad races. Without losing a worker. 600 meters. Technologies of 3-star, the dwarf. 20 contract. We haven't done 20 dive
really?
yet. I feel like we did. Hello, pedestrian. Blow up 4 blocks. The swan needs platform 1000. Upgrade dwarf to level 8. I'm not trying to achievement hunt or anything. I'm just wondering if there is something else at the end or not, because we've been playing this game for like 6 days now, so I kind of want to move on. Level 7 with those guys. Level 8. 29. There is a hidden achievement over here. Last boss reveal? Question mark. Level 7, level 12. 30 contract, 79. 7? Who the fuck would go for 79? Okay, I mean, unless you want the achievement, of course. 7, unlock all the cores. Not today. 100 night! The last difficulty, yeah, so there is a last difficulty on Frozen, on Cavernous, hidden achievements, biome, yeah, so I would kinda want to do max difficulty jungle, but it's gonna be the same thing we just did, but little bit faster with like a small twist, so maybe not. 40 qualification, 40 collectible items, 70 collectible item. Yeah, so now let's look at the hidden ones. Message from the CEO of the corp, so it's nothing to do with that. Drop a worker. That's it. Okay, so there is a max difficulty, and it's gonna keep going up and up. But from now, I'm just gonna, because I like the drone gimmick, I'm just going to do the same thing over and over. So I think we are good with that. It was a very fun game. We got almost all the upgrades. I got everything I cared about over here, and everything we cared about almost over there as well. So I think it's a good stopping point for that. It was a good time, but we can stop drilling for today, okay? It's a fun game. It's a fun game, and I did like it. Oh, this one. Let me put my stuff. Do we have any game suggesters? I think we do. This thing. I have a special game. Yeah, it is actually complete. I mean, okay, it's not technically completed, but I consider this done because we played it for a very long time. I have a special game I want to play. Oh, I didn't have it over here. Was it not called Core Driller or something? What was the name of this game? Drill Core. How the fuck was it not in my list? Did I mistype it? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. What the fuck, typing drill did not show it? They are trolling me. I swear I just typed drill and nothing appeared. No, oh no, it was 1 out of 2. There was 2 results. Yeah, so very cool. Oh, it wasn't one of the latest addition too. It's the thing we added just above withering rooms. For honor. I guess we can just put that as well here, but over there. Okay, nice. So I will explain what the special game is, and I will most likely not play it today, but I mean we can give it a try. I'll give it a small little try because why not? It's a scary game, and I'll explain the context. So first, let's look if someone suggested something, because it's been a while. Guilty Gear, yeah, no, nothing new. And okay, so before I spin this, I got a comment on my Steam that one of the games I actually liked pretty goodly for Halloween. We had a problem with it and I could not finish it because it was kinda bugged. And someone told me that if you remove or if you reduce the FPSs of the game, then you can get to the part. So hold on. I have a bunch of stuff to change before we can go, including my stream title because that's not accurate at all. I forgot the name of the game, so fuck. I have to reinstall it. It was called... Oh, this guy. Yeah, the Chamber Survival. It was actually pretty funny, but I was always crashing, so it's gonna take maybe 2 seconds. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Someone is actually playing it right now. Or is it me? It might be me. Never mind. It might be me because I clicked it. So, over here, I will remove my. Yeah, well, okay, I messed up. I thought I didn't really change, but I did. So, over there, it's gonna be very, very quick, especially if you don't have an in-game FPS control thingy. I can use the NVIDIA stuff to be able to control that, I'm pretty sure, but I don't really know what to do with that. Hey, good job on the stream. Yeah, I've seen you all the 3 days because you make yourself very, very apparent when you watch my stream. So good job. The icon on this game on my stream deck is just a white default box, so the dev did not bother to put an image over here. It's a little game, okay? It's a little game, so don't expect something crazy, but I was going to continue that last time, but because of the bug we could not. So can you limit the FPS or not? No. Yeah, you cannot do that. So how could I go? You can go into the options, right, into NVIDIA, and you can force a game to have a specific FPS, right? Does anyone know how to do this or not? Because the first chapter was working, but the second chapter, whenever you go into a cutscene, the game just closes. And I'll try to tell you guys when, if we can get to that. The NVIDIA, yeah, I think so too. I think you can go over here. I don't want to leak everything, but yeah, I just really said, okay, thank you. Yeah. I was wondering about what you just said because there is a lot of little panels and I never remember which one I have to access. So you're saying, yeah, 3D setting, thank you. 3D setting, program setting. Yeah, so now I will close the game just to make sure I don't have a problem. A program to customize. Control the crazy world of Caleb. Holy shit, we played that years ago. What is this game called? I already forgot. Oh, Chamber Survival. I don't see it, fuck. Yeah, we need to add it manually. Which is not a big problem. Yeah. Keep it open so it's not on the list. Yeah, it's not there. It's not there, so I need to do add. Then I need to go into. Oh, you mean selecting? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Okay, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Oh no, the icon is not a white symbol. It's a character. It's a white icon on a white background. So I okay. All right. Okay, I got it. So image scaling, GPU, max frame rate. Let's put 60. On 59 FPS. Boom. Apply. Okay, do I need to restart the game, you think, or we are good? I can use the Steam FPS thingy to check if it's actually good or not, but the mouse is too high FPS already, so if it's supposed to be like this, I have no clue how to activate the Steam overlay. Game recording and screenshot, guide clock, notes, settings, in-game. Oh my god. Notification, voice broadcast, I don't know where that is. I had to do it to performance monitor key. I had to do this to record myself. There we go, FPS single value, yeah, top right. When I was doing speedrun of Stellar Blade, which I had the world record, we had to do this. Oh my god, wow, yeah, we currently have 1030 FPSs, so there is no limit, and this might be why the cutscene was crashing non-stop. So let's restart the game. And hopefully we have a a fix over there. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, now the game is forced to have 59. So the mouse is still too high frame, but I'm assuming the game is gonna be not as high. So this should maybe fix the problem that we had before. So it's a short-ish, probably little game that I couldn't finish. So let's see that. Off, closing this, closing that. Okay, good. I forgot everything about this, so let's just try to remember. But there is a bunch of puzzles I remember, but I don't remember what they do, so it should not be too bad. Play. Yes, I want to start from the beginning because I forgot. Escape the house and survive if you can. Of course. I love surviving if I can. Oh, this. Okay, I remember. I'll try to not. Oh my god! Okay, this. I'll try to not spoil all the surprises and the thingy, but I do remember how this went. So I think the first thing we had to do. Well, okay, I'm gonna go with a little bit too late for that. I will shut down my light fully. So I'm in the full. Okay, I'm in the full darkness. I don't see anything. I will pull my headphones to. Okay, do I do this actually? Okay, I even pull my headphones. Hold on. Let's do the full immersion so we get the whole thing. Right there over here. Yeah. 1 second. I am unwrapping the headphones. I'm doing all this and watch the game crashing after 2 seconds again, like last year. Hopefully not. I don't see shit though to plug into the right hole, so I might use the wrong hole, and that's what he said. This one? I don't know which one it is. Wait. Oh, that one? Oh, okay. It might sound terrible for you guys if you get like a big crash. Be careful. Lower your volume because last time it was making an horrible noise. Okay. Alright. Now the game should come out of my headphones. Yes, okay, I can hear it. Oof, oh my god, I did not miss using headphones. Ugh, I hate to put that on my face. Okay, good. Alright, so, how do we do this? The volume should be decent. You guys should have a good volume as well. Okay, you really need to tell me if it's too loud this time because I cannot tell. So I think the first thing we have to do is to get the axe from the body. Take examine. Yeah. Apparently examining is already taking it as well. Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. You took the axe. Nice. So now we press 2 to equip it. Yes. And then we have to do this. Yes. There we go. Open. Nice. I thought there was something else to do here, no? Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff. This thing is closed. There's nothing inside of that. Nothing inside of this. I remember having to click on something here, so in the next location. I'm not trying to spoil the game, but I'm trying to go from my recollection. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Oh, it's to hide. Oh! Teleporting? Yeah, but why? See, I knew something was gonna happen, but now I don't remember why not just go in out of the door. And that's not supposed to look like this, right? I think you're not supposed to open the door. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Yes. I'm trying to remember why you don't want to just go outside in the front door. Okay, let's get the jump scare again. Let's get the stop, Dave. So why don't you just want to go here? Something was blocking me or something? Maybe you just die. Maybe you something bad just happened. Yeah, they have to run. See, I remember Canada. Stop. Okay, we can. I forgot if there is a run. Oh yeah, there is shift. I'm running. Okay.
Oh my god!
Fuck. Dude, this is okay. I can't. I didn't remember the button to run. They forgot to put. Oh. What am I doing here? Where am I? They forgot to press shift to run. Is it actually working? Yeah, crouch. You can prone in this, then running? Yeah, so... Prone is not working. There's nothing happen if I go for... Okay, let's try. I'll re-go from the very beginning. If this is... and this end up being weird. Because I don't remember this part at all. This is way too scary. It's okay. You don't have to be. What? How? Good question. I'm the one who's throwing myself inside of the dungeon anyway, so don't worry. I got you covered. You just be in my back. Be in my back and hold. Wait, this is all new. Enter. I have never seen this in my life. Did the dev keep updating the game? That'd be a first. That would be a worldwide first thing. A spooky, scary game that people actually update. Enter. I don't know what that is. I can't move my hands. Stop! This looks fucked already. I can see the clouds. This looks fucked. Oh. Hold on. Because I do remember the first puzzle in the first room. But it had nothing to do with this place. I don't know where I am right now. Which is good because I don't want to play this game out of memory, but... What is this? Or a cabinet, maybe we can teleport again. What is that? It's a box. It's a bug, maybe. So we can teleport with using this thing, but I don't want to. Oh. I have to run? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Stop. No. Okay, maybe we can fight. Oh. I'm winning. Oh. Am I getting I am getting damage! I'm losing HP! I don't think you can kill this. I'll keep committing because I'm already committed. I don't think you can kill that. Okay, so I won't try to fight this girl anymore. Nice. Where are we gonna be now? Because somehow I'm respawning. Yeah, respawning in this one corridor is very odd. There is nothing here. I will redo my playthrough at the very end if I get stuck over here, whatever, because in the first time we played this, I didn't have a... Oh, there is no hole this time. Oh, it's a different location. Oh. The first time we played this, we did not have the opportunity of dying because the game was crashing before. So now we can continue. To the spooky corridor again. Yeah, I'm hiding my HP bottom left, but it's fine. I'll just tell you guys. I'll tell you guys how healthy I am. So we need to hide inside of this. How do you do that? Yeah, see, I was confused because you cannot go in. So I guess you just avoid the monster. Is she here? Yeah. Is she walking? No. It's me walking. So I'll go around. I'll just go around. not giving up. No stop. No! I don't think I'm gonna do that. What is going on? Okay, I still have my axe. But, I don't know what this guy is. I see a TV upside down. Okay. Am I supposed to be in the middle? It's a boss fight! Am I supposed to fight this? Okay, hold on. We can try to cut the arms. It's loud, but maybe it's supposed to be loud. I don't know. But it was zombies. Can I kill those this time? Yes. Now we can kill them. Is it too loud or not? Because I cannot tell. I never use the... I'm getting hit. Hold on. It's kinda... Yeah, well... I cannot tell because I cannot use my stuff. But you guys need to tell me not to plug your ears. I'm asking you guys to tell me. Because I'm using headphones. Okay, hold on. I don't know how healthy she is. On 3%? Yeah, but I'm the one who's supposed to lower it because then my voice, you cannot hear me talk, so I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna get a seizure. Oh my god. The fucking red flashing almost got me into seizure mode. Okay. So we've come back from here. Okay, this time let's just redo it. Okay. I'll redo it the way I remember it, because I'll go to the place where it used to crash. Now at least we know what to do. We know what to do if the place still crashes, because this part was actually working. So we go over here, we get the jump scare. Then we don't open this, and we go here instead, because in this one place was a little puzzle thingy. And I don't think I need anything from here anymore. All this is empty. Yeah, so we go over there. And from here... This place we actually did solve a puzzle. And we were able to continue. And to go into a different place. So I won't step outside of the game. But there was something here to do. And I don't remember what. The lantern, examine, take. And now we have a light. Need to find the key. Yeah. I forgot where the key is. Oh, this thing was upside down. Last time. Yeah, the code was over here. Show cursor, yeah. Rotate, put away. I forgot if we brute forced it by putting numbers. I'll go to my VOD if we don't remember this. But I don't remember what I did. Oh. I hear a monster. Oh, Q and A. I can do a bunch of stuff. S. Wait, what? Oh, drinking? I'm drinking from an invisible cup. And then A. That's to leave, yes. This is all new. I don't think it was there last time we played that. So, how do we get the combination? We might have brute forced it, but I don't think we did. There was a bunch of numbers somewhere. And we can go back into the locker. Maybe the previous room had the combination. And that's why I remember having to go back. So, I think I'm able to click it. It was pretty difficult to rotate the numbers, but... this is to move around. I don't think there is anything here. And then if I use my mouse, I can move that, right? No? Wait, really? Okay. I'll go in my VOD if it doesn't make sense soon. If Elig was here, I will be able to ask him if he remembers because he was watching that, but I don't remember. Maybe now we can open the planks. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go here too soon. I know for a fact we opened the box. Shit. Because it was difficult to find the code to begin with. There's nothing here. And this one is locked. Okay, in that case, let me just double check with my own stuff because oh my god. We already solved this puzzle, okay, so because it's been too long, I had people helping me and I think this one? Yeah. People from the chat were also looking online for solutions, so maybe it was someone looking at the Steam thingy to tell me what to do, and I don't remember that. Where was it? That is not the right video. Not the right video. This one? Yes, this one. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, enter the lost chamber. Wait, what? Where is the game? Oh, it was for the Halloween stuff. Oh no, it was for the Halloween, so I don't really know how to search that. Can you search in a video in or description? Yeah, description. Over here? Will that work? Yes, it was Spooky October Scary Games number 14. If anyone is wondering. Yeah, and then this one video we had the Vanishing Stray. Oh, this game was so fucking annoying. It was like a jumping. Oh, it was not that actually. Never mind. It was not that. Never mind. I can go small. Yeah. So this one game. Let's just look at the part where I'm opening the chest. Because I was doing something. Yeah. See, I'm trying to interact, and I'm also trying to rotate the stuff. Did we never have a way of opening this then? Because I'll just go back to the boss fight. I remember being able to rotate that, but it's not working here. So we take the lamp, we move around. Do. It's cool if the game actually changed so much that now it's impossible to. Was I able to? No. This thing says lock again. Yeah, see, I'm trying very hard to interact with this, so I forgot if it was. Oh, the lighter is completely fucked. We had a lighter back then. I forgot if it was someone from the chat telling me to try to move the stuff because they knew about what to do, or if it was a guess. Oh, I could already drink a bunch of stuff, I just never realized it. Okay, now we can examine again. I'll just look the box part, and if I end up... Oh. Yeah, because you could zoom. Yeah, even zooming in very, very hard, it's impossible to rotate those. But somehow I remember opening it though. Did I not? I'll go to the place where it crashed. Oh, Elig, you're here. Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you remember what happened back then in this game? Oh, I can see top left, there is a chat actually. Yeah, see, I had a bunch of people. I had Warbringer telling me to open the master lock with a different master lock. Like, I had a bunch of people trolling me for this one playthrough. So I could not do anything. I didn't see the chat was on the top. So, did we end up opening the box or not? Yeah, over here. What was the conversation about? I sound so scared. Yeah, see, Cinders was trying to say a bunch of random codes because Cinders is very fucking funny. Yeah, you were all trolling me Everyone was trolling me during this one thing. It was very funny. Good job, guys. I don't think we opened that then. Oh, I did open it. You can axe it? You can just axe it. Okay. Okay, that's good. See, that's I remembered.
Oh my god!
You could do something about it. Yes. So now we go into the game. And we can just use the axe to open it. Ah. Yeah, you can giggle because you all forgot about this. When was this? This was only 1 year ago. And you guys forgot about the classic axe into the lock. Come on, guys. Come on. Aha! Oh. Oh. Yes, I would love to get that. Oh my god, okay, take. Okay, good. So now we have the old drawer key. So that's good. Putting it away, nice. Old drawer. So, not this one, right? Oh, it is this one. Yes, now we can go down. This is where the game was crashing and we had a problem because I will not spoil it, but something is going to happen. Yeah, see, so we technically escaped. Oh, but this looks like the previous room that we were in before. The door is locked. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so stupid! Okay, I have zero recollection of what the fuck is the key at over here, so let's just... My torch is not producing any light in this level. It is making a little bit of light, but like barely anything. Who the fuck made this game, Sakura? I cannot open anything over here. The TV. A bed. Cannot touch this. I guess we open the boxes then. Yeah. No. The Felky from 2025 was way better at solving puzzles. No need to attack the chatters. I do what I want on my stream, Valtteri, okay? Are you dead ass right now telling me what to do? I'm ignoring your positivity. You read it. Okay, I'm joking. I am joking. Ow! I'm joking, but in a very positive way. I do not remember struggling in this place. And somehow, I don't know what to do here. There is not that many outcomes, right? In a positive way, I have no clue what to do over there. I guess we're gonna look at my VOD again, but I feel stupid because we did that, and even though I did, I don't remember it. So let's positively look at my VOD. Hold on. So we get the key. Then what happened?
Wasn't
Struggling on this instead? I don't know, maybe I should. Oh, opening that? Yeah, no, this thing won't open. This thing won't open? Oh, there's an inventory in the game. I don't even know how to access this thing. And they removed the lighter, I'm pretty sure. Unless they did not. Yeah, so I'm stupid here. I mean, I'm not stupid, but it's not the right fucking... It does say old drawer, but this is not the right drawer, right? So I'm trying hard to understand, but... Hold on. Oh! Did I drop it? Okay, no, I did. Okay, I did. I was about to say maybe there is a key on the floor. Let me look. We can look at my full video because it's not that long anyways. And I understood the solution. This thing is closed. Maybe actually I never understood. And I never clicked on the door. This one door should be the opening, right? Yeah, it is. So now we jump down. The basement.
woo woo!
Yeah, so how the fuck did I continue that? I'm gonna try to grab, oh, you can grab. Oh, I think you blew up the door. I think you just explode the door, no? Now I remember. I'm trying to exit a question. I did not do it correctly. I was trying to load my game. Yeah, I think, yeah. At this one point, I'm like, fuck it, let's just redo everything to try to blow the door, and I think it worked. Let's continue. Yeah, I'm sorry about the positivity reading, but I'm trying hard to not lose this, so I'll save, just in case. The game is completely different, though. I'm too small, so you're gonna miss. Doc, easy! You fucked up. I was about to go back up to big, and you did it way too early. This one. Okay, let's redo that fast. Fast. So we get the free jump scare. I'll put the volume slightly back up because now I feel like I don't hear anything. But you guys need to tell me about the volume, okay? If you don't tell me if it's loud or not loud enough, I have to remove my headphones, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, so we got the axe to open the box. You try to time it, so I go back up. Well, nice try. Yeah, whenever the boss music, because if I put it too low now, nothing is going to be scary. But if it's too loud during the boss, then we don't hear my voice. And you guys care about me. You care about the commentary, right? Okay, now we get the key. It does say old drawer key, and it opens the door, which makes no sense. Now, we grab this in front of the door. And I think I said something like, come on dude, it's a puzzle, we have to blow up a door to solve the puzzle, what is that? I was right. Right? Now we walk. Oh my god! Okay, good, okay. This is the part where the game was always crashing, so if it doesn't crash, because we fixed the FPS problem, all good. I have to click on enter, and that's where everything was fucking up. One is going to move out of nowhere, and I'm gonna not be scared. Watch this. Nope, did not get me. Did not get me. Hey, it's fixed! We did it! Because if I go into my video and I go over here and we look at past Felky, I forgot about the code. Let's look at the code actually, because I wasn't bad at game. 1 year ago I was a good gamer and I was actually dodging everything, as you can see. Look at this guy! Fucking professional escapist! There we go. Now we're back over there, and then behind this one door... Oh. Okay, I still died. Yes, I fell off. Unlucky. I just want to look at the crash so you guys see what I'm talking about. There we go. This one part here. You get the jump scare, and then you go in, and as you're sliding here, the game crashes, and we had to restart. And even Warbringer was like thinking about the solution, what to do, but we never found a solution. I read it that one time. Yeah, I read it one time, and it was still crashing, so we had to stop. Yeah. And then we played something else, which I forgot what it was. Oh, we played Where Is My Cat after that. It was a game about finding cats with a gun. Okay, nice. So, now we can continue the playthrough and see how this game unfolds. But I did a bunch of updates on it. A lot of stuff I didn't remember. if this place just loops back into the oh, it does. So we did all this for nothing then. Because this is, yeah, we already been here already. A cosmetic light? Well, I don't need light if I can see in front of me. Yeah, so this was useless. We are back regardless in this one location. So we have the boss fight to do. We have the boss fight to do. I have all my lights in real life shut down right now, even the VTuber light I use to light my face, so... Ooh! Very spooky! We need to avoid this one girl. Over here. I think I can... Is she just static over there? Yeah, so you cannot go in her back or whatever. You just need to make her chase you. Yeah. There's a button to go prone, but it's not working, so. Okay, let's just avoid it. Shut up! This is the bad end. No one knows. I will lower the volume preemptively. I put down the volume a little bit.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So this part, we died previously, but I was being bad at games. So let's try to be good at games this time. I will hack the hands and not die. I think you can do this, hopefully. No? Yeah. I'm assuming she's taking damage from that.
Oh my god!
Hey, what? They are lost? The zombies are not attacking me! I'm hiding! Am I winning? Oh. Fuck! She has lasers! How many hits do you have to put? She's staying killed and let it die Inferno, the last boss. Oh. They win? No. I cannot hold the button like in Minecraft, so I cannot do a critical. Oh, she's moving back now. Do it. Oh no. Fuck. Do it. Okay. Ah, thank you for putting the lyrics of the song in the chat, but I would want to win that. Can you even kill this dude? Fuck you! Now they take 2 hits to kill. How the fuck am I supposed to kill this? I've been attacking this for... Oh, the music is...
Oh my god!
Whatever, it's loose. There is no way she has that much HP, no. Wait, fuck. What if I leave? I don't want to look there! I don't want to look there! That is Monka TOS! Fuck. Are you fucking joking? There is no way! There is no way you have to hack her more! How many attacks even was that? Are you joking? I was attacking it forever, no? What the fuck are you supposed to do then? Like imagine if I was playing the game correctly, only the head, yeah, but the head was too high. I could not reach it because I cannot swing anymore. My first strategy was to attack the hands because the head is too high and you can see blood splatter. Oh, there is, okay, they still have the lighter, as you guys can see. As you guys can see, the lighter still exists. Hold on. I was looking at this last time and I should put you guys over there. Especially for the... there we go. But I cannot play the game anymore if I cannot swing my axe. I think I died during the axe animation, so I'm fucked. I can't even do escape. There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck. Fuck, dude! So I will try again that we gave up before because we have a solution to fix. We have a solution to fix the problem, and now we find new problems. I can save. Okay, play. So we know how to get to the boss faster than doing the puzzle. So let's not do the puzzle. And apparently we can manually save. So let's go back to the jump scare. Yeah, but those games that we play for Halloween are always buggy messes. It's never good, like fully working games. But it's very rare that we get actually completely stuck, and it prevents you from continuing the game, right? Like all those games are like little scary mini games, so it's fine. But this one I could not finish. Okay, let's try to not die. We played like 70 different games in 2 weeks or something, so most of them were pretty bad. But it sucks to be soft. What the indeed? Oh, I end up over here. Oh, and in this room. Yeah, so in this room, if you use the teleporter, they forgot to lock the door, so you can walk off and fall off the map. So you still end up being there. So in that case, I have no clue what happened then. I have no clue what happened the first playthrough we did of this game, and I immediately managed to find myself into the tunnel thingy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. My god, I forgot about this already. I should have saved. Time to drink some water. Yeah. You guys are ugly. It got you as well? Same. Okay, now we go over here. We have to go left over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. This is a dead end. Yeah, see, now we know the game so well that we can know everything about it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You get scared easily. I don't really get scared easily, like scared, but I'm very jumpy. Like most of the stuff that are loud or sudden, I'm going to jump and scream. Even though 2 seconds later, I'm not scared anymore. But on the moment, I'm jumping for most of the surprising things. So, relatable. Fuck you. Be not afraid. I'm not sure if you're quoting something or if it's you saying this, but okay, so let's try again. I cannot save over here, so the head is too high and she has lasers, so I don't want to stay in front of her. The hands were bleeding, but I was getting damaged by the hands as well. So if we go over here, like see, we have the same blood splatter happen here. as we are when we cut the legs. Fuck. It's not working. I'm gonna get epilepsy. I cannot look at the light. I'm gonna get an epilepsy. It's not working. Put your foolish ambition to rest. My foolish ambitions are not to be put to rest. Fuck. Okay. Like, see, we get the same blood splatter from the hands or from the foot. So I kinda want to stay here so at least we can control the fight. I'm assuming she is taking damage, but only a little bit. Climbing the leg and the head. No, it's not the real. It's not the real solid thingy. This is not Shadow of the Colossus, sadly. So yeah, everything is transparent. Yeah, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. It did not work though. Music loop, please. Thank you. Okay, so let's finish this. Let's see if that's some punch to them. I'm assuming she is taking damage, okay? Okay, I'm fine. As long as I don't take too much damage, we can't really lose. But I've been cutting this forever now. If I go too close, the character remove the axe because you are in front of a wall, according to the game. No, I missed! Fuck! I took a damage! I can only survive like 2 hits. But she has no HP bar. How to win this? I try my best. My chopping down of the red wood. You remember that? If you were here during the Redwood 3 game, that was such an underwhelming story. Holy fuck! I completely forgot about this whole game as a whole. Pretty sad. I cannot do shit, dude. I'm gonna lose. There's too many zombies. But it was sad because people made it sound like it was gonna be great, and it ended up being very dumb. So it was sad in the way of disappointing, not the game was sad. Can we stop with the endless zombies? Imagine if I wasn't choosing this, by the way. If I wasn't choosing this, I would have to dodge lasers from the eyes, 50 million zombies, 2 arms, and during all this, also try to fight to hack the arms or whatnot. What do you mean? It's not working, guys. It is not working, guys. We just leave. Is it cheesing? Well, it is cheesing because I'm obviously cheesing the fight. Now, if it's ineffective and there is an anti-cheese mechanic, then yes, I'm messing up. But what else am I supposed to do? There is no doors. So, I meant by cheesing that I'm out of danger. There's nothing to do here. There's nothing I can do there. There is nothing I can do here. Okay, we can look online because so now we don't have a soft locked problem, but we have a how to kill the boss problem. So
Surely someone in the... Oh, it's a tab to get the menu apparently. Surely someone in the community hub had the same problem and was mad. So we can see what they said about that. Oh? Resident Evil 50 Racing. The game is labeled as racing on the store page. How
do you beat Bet? I can't figure out how to finish the sequence. I learned you could whack her with the axe on any part of the body. I feel like I'm missing something. Just whack her? Sorry? How much? Is there another route because it's really not working? Giving her a foot rub. Also curious on the matter. I'd like to mention the store page. You have a gun for that boss. I spent 7 minutes hacking the leg before I died. So I feel like it's probably just an untested and broken. I would assume it'd be in the locked drawer in the beginning, but the old drawer key doesn't lock. Yeah, the key doesn't unlock the right drawer. So no one knows how to beat this. Really? I know you're looking here. There's nothing there. Okay. Oh, saving is broken and the end doesn't seem to die. This was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Well, really? Well, I'm sad. And there is a gun in the page. Oh. Okay, it's a different location. It's a different boss, first of all. It's a different model. She doesn't have the Asilium stuff, so it is not talking about the same. Oh, never mind. Oh, you do have a Glock. Yeah, so somewhere there is a pistoletto in the game, but we have not found it, and yeah, I don't know how to get that. The last option would be to randomly look at videos online and try to find someone who does have a gun, and see where they got it from. But Chamber Survival 6 minutes? This whole game is free on Steam. Fuck. Part 1. We're gonna see a bunch of people who do part 1, and there's never gonna be a part 2. So there is actually a bunch of people who played this game, surprisingly. Oh, because it became free. What is that? The channel called Free Game Alert, and then it has a bunch of game that becomes free. Okay, that's good because we might find someone who actually did something here. Hold on. Okay, this one person. I'll skim through the video to see if they manage to find a pistoletto. And if they do find a pistoletto, we are good. But what the fuck? Oh my god, my eyes, bro! What is this? When I was playing the game back then, you could not... This whole section about the boss was not existing. So, I'm assuming if you play it from an old version, there's not... Oh, you can lit the fire.
What does this do? What I'm not doing... This is the weirdest editing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, lighting the fire does nothing. So this person did not understand that you can hack the lock, which I'm not blaming them because it's very fucking weird, but they could not get that you can... They actually tried.
Very hard to do it. Look, they're doing the Felky. You can break the thingy. Okay, well... nice. Okay, so this was a funny video. What about the comments? Nice. It's the ending, it's too short. I have no idea, XD. I bet there is a key somewhere, but I searched through Roguely. Yeah, but because you don't know how to open the box, my good friend. Okay, let's try a different one. This one is 15 minutes. Surely the guy playing this understood the assignment. Ah my god, dude! Okay, we're back over here. There is no way he searched for 15 minutes and he did not understand how to open the second door, right? He doesn't know how to do that yet, which may take some time. See, he's also trying to rotate the mouse like I was doing. The fire, you can put the fire now we know with the lighter, but again, the game never tells you that you have a lighter to begin with, and when you realize it, the texture is missing. So... you have to use the axe, dude. I'm really surprised the amount of people who actually try. Oh, that's a cop. Oh, I did figure out the fire. I am surprised by the amount of people who actually try to make this game work, because this is the classic game, especially if it's free, people just immediately give up. Oh, fucking shitty asset flip Unity garbage, blah blah blah, like, people just give up on that and don't give a fuck. This is so surprising to see people actually playing that and trying. There we go! Good boy. So this should give you... Now you have to use your mouse to slide it. Even this part is confusing as shit. You have to click here and to drag it up. Who the fuck is gonna do that? Is he gonna give... He's giving up with the... Are you joking, bro? You did half of it. Open the fucking box. Over here. He's not getting it. Oh no, you're joking. Like, see, okay, I don't want to talk shit, but this I don't really understand. I don't really understand how you can game a video game and you open a lock and you don't absolutely try to open the box and try everything before moving on. Like, it's not me talking shit about the person playing the game right now, but how can you possibly open something and just move on and consider this unopenable? Like, obviously you did it right by axing the code, so what are we doing now? I don't really understand that. If he actually never understands how to open the box, I'm gonna be upset. There is no way, dude. He figured out the fire, but not the box. My god, finally. Okay, now you got the key, but the video's gonna end. Wait. Click on it. There we go. Oh no, and that's how the video ends. Are you joking, dude? What are those YouTubers, dude? What are those gamers? Next one, we have 2 more to go. I would speed up a little bit faster. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we have review gaming over here with some Balenciaga soundtrack in the background. Okay, so axe location, blah blah blah. I'll speed it up. Axe stuff running away from the thingy. We know about this already. Go in this room, then be confused by that. The lock is over here. They're all going to try endlessly to open the lock, which is understandable. Then we continue over here, trying to axe the table, trying to get the box to open. This guy most likely never figured out how to open the box. He is still trying to get... He got the fire though. Am I the only gamer who didn't understand the fire mechanic? It does nothing for the game, but... Alright, last one. This one is just 1 minute, so I'm not even going to show it on stream. Okay, well, that's it. Okay, well guys, unfortunately, I don't know how to get the gun in this game. and there is nothing else I can do. I think what the person in the comments said is right, that it's most likely in the drawer. It's most likely in the drawer, but the key that says drawer key doesn't actually open the drawer. I wish I could no clip to be able to get inside of this.
Where
and see.
there's a silver key.
I wish I could get in and see what's up. We can try a combination because now we know kinda stuff. Okay, last attempt. Last attempt because I care. We've been playing this game for 2 years. I'm not going to give up after 2 seconds. So we do the axe on the lock. See, because if you're too close to the target, the axe pulls off. That's why it was difficult to axe the boss. Even though it's not a collider, the thingy doesn't work. Rotate, yes. Felky and looking for things? What do you mean? What is that? Also, we are all looking together. Yeah, putting my head into the drawer, that's what I wanted to do, but first I wanted to get the key. So now we have the drawer key, okay, everyone understand that? Let's open this. Much better and warm. Yeah, I agree with it, but... What if now we actually sip the coffee? Oh, you just got back? Okay, welcome back. We've been trying to make this game work for the past 10 minutes now. We go to the boss fight, but the Steam community doesn't know how to kill the boss. And I've been trying to hack... I was trying to hack the boss feats for like 5 minutes, and she was bleeding but not dying. And someone did the same thing I did for 7 minutes, and it did not work. And people concluded that because in the screenshot of the game on Steam, you can see a gun, you need to find a gun. Like, see, this is a bug. They forgot to lock this one door, so if I walk, I fall off the map, and I lose forever, so... Ah! That was my arm. Okay. So, no. So now we got the lurker, the old drawer key. But it does not open the drawer at all. It opens the door. And I think that's where the gun is. And you cannot... Can be used to unlock one of the drawers. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually messed up. The dev actually messed up. This thing is supposed to open the thing because you do not have to open the second door to get to the boss fight. So you technically have a useless key for the playthrough, right? So, with that being said, there is no way to find another key in this. I'm trying to maybe like pick up something by accident, but yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Yeah, so I have no clue. I have no clue how to get a second key. And we need to open that. And there is nothing... Oh, unless... There's nothing else you can do here. There's a bunch of textures over there. This thing is useless. I cannot burn the bed. So the only thing I can think about is going to the deadly corridor and run, and maybe in the corridor you have to stop. Oh, the room of the girl at... Oh! There is one teleporter I have not used. Because I assume it was gonna be broken. Okay, we have one last thing to do. We can try one last thing, but it's gonna be weird and I might die or take some damage. So if you go here, you get the drawer key. But the drawer key actually opens the gate. So you open this gate, which makes no sense that the key would unlock that, because this is not an old drawer. But from here, unless something... Oh, what if now we go back? Oh. What if the game unlocks the drawer because I used the key to unlock the door? That'd be fun. Hold on, hold on. Fuck, that was not a bad idea, right? Okay. So now we're gonna fall down, we're gonna get into the library thingy, and there is a girl. And there is two cabinets. I only tried one, because I assumed the second one was gonna be broken. And we haven't seen a single person do that in the videos. This place is for sure empty. There is no key anywhere. I haven't missed a single element. Nice. Like, there is for sure nothing here, right? It's a little bit odd that you need to... This puzzle is being solved by blowing up the bar into the door, so it's a bit odd. But I still think that's the right way of doing things. Yes. So let's do that like this. Now, we should get to... my god! Okay. We should get to the library thingy, the tunnel stuff, in 2 seconds. But see, at this one point I should still have the key in my inventory, if it did not work for the door. That's why I think it's already GG. We can give it an extra try. There is nothing here, nothing there, nothing here, okay. We go next. I don't think the dev is gonna put a fucking key on the floor randomly over there to bait you and to make you lose if you're not being careful, but who knows. Yeah, all those things are unopenable. And there is nothing anywhere. I'm triple checking because I'm never gonna play this game again after this, so... It's now or never. Okay, let's try it. Okay. I will turn my negative review into a positive review still, because the game is working now. I just don't figure out the puzzle. But at least where the bug is fixed. So, a lighter. Yeah, so this one room we didn't really explore, and I haven't looked around. But there is a monster in the corner, and I tried to kill her. She has infinite HP, so we can't loot her or whatever. There is a weird bug over here that I don't know what that's supposed to be. It was maybe supposed to be a box and they forgot to texture it or whatever, but I don't... You know, when Sakura makes a video game, you need to expect stuff like this to happen. Then this one thing... Oh, now it's closed. Was it not open previously? Yeah, see this one drawer. This one drawer over here, I never tried it because I assume it would be closed. It would be... Which is moving now. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't want to get... I wanted to not get seen. Yeah, no, she has infinite HP. I wanted to not get seen so we can try to teleport from the drawer, but now I can't really do it if I'm being chased. Unless? Are you joking then? Okay. Fuck! I was hoping to teleport. So that's how you're supposed to beat this level, by hiding in the closet and letting her go through. And they put 2 hiders over here, and she forgets about me. If you introduce box only if my name, if Steam user equals Felky, the game turns into Among Us Drip 69, and I get like a bunch of funny textures. Well, that's pretty funny. Some dev actually do that for like streamers, and some like people to have a fun time. So I don't think it's bad, but I'm not big enough to have those guys. Lighting a fart on fire? No. No one is trying to do that. Yeah, so my only idea was to try to teleport with those, and it's not working. So we can try the other one, because this thing... Yeah, this thing leads you to the next section. And we don't want to do this because we need to find a gun for the people who are not paying attention. We need to find a gun, and there is no gun. So I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck. Teleporting? Fuck! Well, I'm out of ideas. I am out of ideas. Yeah, I'm also mad, dude. I'm also mad. I just want to play this game, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No stop. I'm never gonna stop. Yeah, so now we get over here. There is absolutely no weapons. There is nothing to do. I'm already half HP, so I'm gonna lose in 2 seconds. We have no pistol, so we cannot do any fucking damage. GG, WP, everyone. We tried. You can't even... Okay, you can do the chest, I suppose, but... Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Oh, am I safe here? No. Okay, well guys, it was fun while it lasted. Oh fuck, I muted my whole windows. There we go. It was fun while it lasted. I have no clue what else to do in this. I tried. To be fair, it was still fun, or it was still a good thing to see that something that was broken 1 year ago now at least kind of works.
Oh, really?
And they changed a bunch of stuff. They changed a bunch of stuff because this is not how it looked like last time. So I don't really feel like playing anything else today, so I'm just gonna edit my review and I'm gonna just go for tomorrow. So what do we have? Was it this one? Yeah. I'll put an edit over here. See, I rated this 6 out of 10 because I thought it was pretty fun, especially compared to the other bad one. I'll do edit. I fixed... no. The crash issue got fixed by limiting the FPS in-game by... to 59. To 59, yes. It didn't change the fact that I have no idea how to kill the boss even after slashing it 69 times. But the game is working. Nice, and I will turn that into yes because it's a very fun game. If you guys want to buy this or to play this and tell me how to beat it, yes, I need to. I will tell you guys what to do. You're gonna be happy. Oh, it's food time. Well, enjoy your food. Alright, good. But yeah, the game at least is working, so that would be disingenuous to put negative review if the game... It was not a bad... It's not bad. I don't think it's something that is bad. You want to redeem an extremely short game in 20 minutes? Yeah, well in that case, no, don't redeem it, I'll just play it. I didn't want to play something, yes, because we technically only have like 15 minutes, but if it's a short one, yeah, we can play that. What is it? What is it? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna remove my my headphones and everything, and turn back my light on. Give me 2 seconds. Also cover your ears. It's gonna be very loud. So lower your volume. Lower your. I warned you. Okay? I warned you.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! I hate putting headphones on. My god. I don't hear shit though. Where's my music? Where's everything? Oh no. My sound might be fucked up because I did that. Speakers? Oh. I don't hear anything anymore. Testing. Oh no. What's happening? I don't hear anything. There is no sound for me. I don't know what to do. Well, I cannot do anything from there. If I... what am I supposed to do then? If I plug my speakers and there is no sound, it should be working automatically, no? Okay, don't put your volume too high yet. I'll try to fix it, but I don't know what to do from this. Oh, speaker out. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Default, blah blah blah, volume. I see the... I see the bar going up and down and the music is being played, but I don't actually hear it. So, did my speaker just die? Because that's a possibility. I hope not, but my speakers might have died by doing this. Sound control, advanced option, right click on the speakers, disable and enable. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, but it's weird because I used to constantly swap between, or even my VTuber stuff is broken. I used to constantly swap between speakers in and out when I was doing Halloween stuff, and this thing actually never happened. So sound control, advanced option, system, sound, input, advanced, all sound device, no, advanced option, right click on your speaker. I cannot do it. Disable and enable again. I can show you, I suppose, what's happening here, but I don't know what to click. How can I do this without leaking my shit? Yeah, I cannot do anything from here. There is nothing I can click on. So if I do sound, I cannot. I'm trying to. Oh, speakers. Default for audio. I don't know what I'm doing here. Don't allow, rename. Oh, don't allow, then allow. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can hear. Okay, nice, thank you. Nice, you fixed it. You fixed it. You can hear the music? Oh yeah, it's because... Wait, really? Oh yeah. Okay. That was fucking annoying. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, but now I cannot hear it. Audio sound when you do that. Well, now I don't hear it myself, so I don't know how to fix that. Restarting my stream deck. Hold on. Restarting this. Okay, also okay. This is. I want to play the game that you said, but this is getting ridiculous. I think I should just restart my computer. So I restart my computer, and it will most likely fix everything. This is weird. I've never had to do anything like this. I don't like this. I'll just restart the whole thing and come back in 2 seconds. And depending if everything is smooth or not, we can play the game, or I'll troubleshoot off stream because this thing never happened, and it's very weird. I don't like to touch those things on stream because I'm not sure what I can show, what I cannot show, and what's good or bad. So fuck, I have to wait. Ah, fucking shit, dude! I am never using my headphones ever again. First of all, I fucking hate that, and second of all, it's gonna fucking break my computer. What even is happening? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, now I have to wait for my VTubing software to finish loading so I can shut it down and I can restart my computer because the thing takes forever to open. Ah! Okay, we can play your game if whenever I come back everything is fixed, but until then, give me 5 to 10 minutes. I have to wait for my software to be activated so I can deactivate them, and I'm coming back in 10 minutes maximum, okay? In case I come back. Okay, well, thank you for thinking. And okay, see you guys in max 10 minutes. Depending if I'll type in the chat anyways. I'll type in the chat the situation, but this is making me pretty fucking annoyed. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Holy fuck, that's so annoying. I understand why it's... I understand. Okay, I'll wait a bit for the stream to activate and people to see that I'm live. Welcome back, lad. Welcome back. Yeah, I understand why this will happen. Like I'm streaming. There is a bunch of stuff in the background and blah blah blah, and multiple devices are being used by different sources and blah blah blah. So it makes sense, but oof, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, now we're gonna have to wait for my VTubing stuff to come back. But tell me about the game. What is the game? Is it in the main list or in the small list? I'm assuming it's in the small one because you say it's a very short one. But tell me more. You think it's in the main list? Nice. Now feel free to tell me the name whenever it's convenient for you. You can type the name. Oh, you already did. Fuck, sorry. Yeah, okay. Yes, I forgot. You already did tell me the name, but I was upset. Children of clay. Okay. Do children. Yeah, I see it. I see it over here. So we can remove that. Save. Also, the drill game is already over. Okay. Save. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a recent one that you mentioned. Okay, before I forget. Nice. So what is this game about? Let me see. Steam. Clay. I don't have it. Children of Clay. There we go. Play game. Install. Alright, downloading. It's a fast download. It's free. Yeah, I can see that. My favorite prize. Children of Clay. 15 followers? Really? I always expect those games to have like an insane amount of people. Whenever it's a free game that kinda, like, for example, the fucking, like, the milk in the back of a milk in the back of the whatever, like, all those free quote-unquote popular games, I always expect them to have like 1 million people following them. Like short and unique experiences type of game. So I'm always surprised whenever it's not the case. But alright. It's a bunch of bots? No, I don't think so. If you're not joking, very often the free game get insane amount of reviews. Oh, 10 out of 10, yeah, it's funny because I was watching a forum as well of like a bunch of reviewers, and for like a random unknown game that no one heard about, there was a lot of comments saying like, oh, my new favorite game. And then whenever you look at the profile, the guy only has one post, and he just created the account just before posting the message. So it's like, okay, dude. Oh, this guy, yeah, I hate when people. It's funny because I hate when people do this, when they do like the template reviewing for a game. I think it's so annoying, and so many people do that. But yeah. Hold on. Okay, the volume. Unfortunately, I touched the volume of my speakers in the back of my stuff because I thought it was broken, so hopefully I didn't fuck up anything too badly. It should be fine-ish, volume-wise. There we go. I was waiting for that to open. Can you disappear? Thank you. Okay, let me put something real quick. We're gonna put a comfy outfit for a comfy time and see what this game ends up being about. Nice. Okay, what is this? So, Children of Clay, the making of DLC. It's not out. Blah blah blah. Okay, play. Time is 5:40 past 11. I have received another artifact from my old friend, the Professor Ordvey. He writes again about how he misses working with me out in the field, and his remorse about the accident. I immediately felt a chill down my spine, and Double Space was once again back in the cave, trapped and hopeless. I compose myself. I need to focus on my work. Time to start the examination. Yeah, so we are getting a bunch of artifacts, and we're doing a bunch of stuff like this. Hold on, because I don't want to associate immediately stuff, but I never get to use this one, so that's pretty cool. That I got an opportunity. There we go, perfect. So artifact review, everyone. Artifact number 27297 on the Kurgan Burial Mound 7B, Ural Mountain. The clay. Yes, we are reviewing a bunch of. Pay attention, class. Age unknown, function unknown. Okay. So we have some some Z-Crow over here, which is a very popular brand of what that is. A candle, mirror, compass, pen, paper, a scratch. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's matches. Search for. I could not find anything relevant. Okay. Anything relevant? Okay. So, what if I... Okay, hold on. Last try. No, okay. So we need to use that later. Then the compass, we can move it far or close, which might be relevant in the future. Okay, first I want to... Oh. This feature resembles a human face. Not really, but more like the Crash Bandicoot mask. The bull bagger from Crash Bandicoot. I don't want to do that yet. What is this? Oh, it's a magnifier. Okay. Really? So I have to immediately try to burn it? The face. Yeah, ooga booga. Okay, I don't care! Sorry. Curious, this feature resembles a tail. Looks like a metal object embedded in the artifact. I never seen embedded. I've seen embedded, but really. Doesn't look like it has a possible way to extract it. Maybe I can find out what kind of metal that is. Yes. The earliest archaeological support of smelting hot metallurgy is dated around this one time. The most common metal found on the archaeology site are iron, copper, because iron is magnetic, it can be easily described from the rest. I don't really care, but... okay. It looks like some sort of etching. I should use the magnifier to look it closer. Oh, I don't know what I clicked. Which part? An etching? I didn't see that. Oh, what? Oh, over here, I see. There seem to be some sort of runes, but I don't recognize the type. Maybe I can find something in my books. Oh. Shit. An example of runes in a runiform writing, the letter U written using different runes. Orkon is that, Rovas is this, and Futark is that. So do we have a blade, a hourglass, or a crocodile? We have double hourglass, which means... Oh shit, thank you. The runes. So we have 3 something 2 something 2. Rovas, Orkon. Oh, so Rovas. Shit. What the fuck? You wait, Sakura, are you spoiling the game? What is this? I did not open this one thing yet. What is that? The Rova script, or Old Hungarian runes, is a writing system used for writing the Hungarian language. Oh, really? Oh shit, you're right. The letter U written in different runes. Wait, so this thing is only about the U? What are the coincidences of me typing that? Okay, well, I mean, it's a video game, but... Okay, you're right, yes, good job. The Rova script, blah blah blah. After the establishment of the Christian Hungarian kingdom, the old writing system was partly forced out of use, and the Latin alphabet was adopted. However, among some professionals, the script has remained in use. For example, shepherds use it to track the number of animals. The old Hungarian letters were usually written from the left to right, which is convenient. L? No. G, J, G, yeah, G, G, Gn, Gnu, Gnu, Gnud, Gnud, okay, Gnud, this one I guess, no, it's not that one, Gnudr, okay, okay, the way I see it is that the first one is a G, then we have an N, then we have, oh, right to left. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it says good morning. Okay, let's try to find out. So the first one is U. So then we have R. Ur God from League of Legends, my favorite video game. Urd, Urdun, I don't think I got that right, but am I missing up a letter? Okay, U. The first one is for sure a U. Then this, maybe this one is wrong. No, it's not wrong though. No, it has to be an R. If you look over here, that's the same one. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be you're dumb, but no. Then this one plus sign has to be D. Yeah, it is D. Then we have an U again. Then this thing has to be N. And this thing has to be... I thought L, but it's not L because it's J. Yeah, so it is Urdung. Nice. Okay, Urdung, guys. Okay. Oh. Oh fuck! It is Urdung! Urdung! Hello, Jean. Hello. Urdung is a shape-shifting demonic creature from early Hungarian paganism. That thing. In the pre-Christian beliefs, it ruled the lower world and helped God in creating the earth. After Christianization, it was identified with the devil. One of the oldest Urdung myths is recorded in the Yugra tablet found in the Ural mountain. Illustration of the devil from the Codex Giga. Okay, we need to look for Yugra and Ural. Yes, okay. Close. Yugra. Found in the Ural mountain, which we already have. Yeah, we already have it. The Yugra tablet depicts the legend of the star that fell to the earth, and out of the star, the 7 children of Urdung crawled out. According to the legends, no space over here, the children caused misfortune, sickness, and death to mankind, but a brave Taltosh used his cunning to lure and trap the creatures. Out of the 7 children, only 6 are depicted on the tablet. 1, 2, 3, yeah, I see that. Misfortune, this could be because of the damage. No, it doesn't. I mean, maybe, yes. So there was supposed to be a 7th one over here. This could be because of the damage, but one hypothesis states that this is evidence of the 7 children being the folk creature Mumush. Mumush. Alright. Close. Okay. So, let's try Ural. The Ural Mountain, or simply the Urals, are a mountain range in the Eurasia that runs north-south from the coast of the Arctic Ocean to the northwestern Kazakhstan. One is a fragment of von Herberstein's map. So, where is it? Oh, this thing? That's the mountain? Yes. Montesdicti Kingvilus Terrae. Yes, this one. Yes. This is Sakra's favorite language, the Julius Caesarius, Veni Vidi Vici, yes. Eto ere missimisum, and all those. Nice, very cool. Very cool. Now we have Mumush. The Mumush is an invisible creature that we can clearly see that scares children in the Hungarian folklore. It
Oh,
is
really?
most often associated. We are learning about it, so yes, I'm gonna take everything from the books as fact. It is most often associated with darkness, but there is no description of its shape, even in the belief or of other people. According to some assumption, there is no description of its shape anywhere, because for everyone to see, because for everyone it is the embodiment of the fears. Yeah, but then it has no shape, but they draw it as a human shape stuff. So it would have been more scary. It would have been more scary if it was like a black hole or something weird that is shapeless. It's less scary if you can see it. Oh. Yes, did someone? Oh, 7 out of 11. We need to find 2 more. Oh, it's bleeding now. Some sort of dark liquid is flowing out of the holes. Oh yeah? Statue ejaculation? No statue ejaculation in the book. What else can we put? We have Mumush, we have Ural. So what are we trying to do here? Because I don't know. Oh, looks like the dark liquid loosened the metal object. Anal fissures? Nothing about anal fissures. Statue.
Oh my god!
Statue hemorrhoid. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Let's pull on this. Okay. The Codex Gigas. Oh fuck, you're right. I forgot. Okay, before. No, it's too late. Yeah, but I was assuming the Codex Gigas was the codex I'm currently reading. I don't know what I'm reading because it was never stated. I don't see shit! Oh. Oh, sorry. The flame is extinguished when in close proximity to the dark. But I'm not trying to! Oh. Okay. That's it! I can't put anything else on favor? Okay. You don't remember you played? That's good then. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't thinking you were gonna spoil the stuff if you remembered, but Gigas. No, there is nothing called Giga. No. Okay. Alright. So far, nothing suspicious in the book as well. Or Codex? No. Okay, we are good. So now we have some stuff oozing from the thing and it's pushing. Oh, the compass is getting a magnetic field. Well, we know that because they said that the iron is metallic, no? They said that iron is magnetic, so this is iron. The earliest known to iron work is dated from this one date, from the meteoric iron. There are 2 main types of ironwork, wrought iron and cast iron. Cold iron has a long and varied tradition in the mythology of folklore of the world. I just did that. What can I use from this? Wrought iron. No. Yeah, but I'm not. Oh, I am? Because I'm not able to type space. I was expecting it to be only 1 word. The cold iron is historically believed to repel, contain, or harm ghosts, fairies, witches, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. This belief continued into later superstition in a number of forms. We need 2 more. Superstition? Oh, now it's screaming. What on earth? I should pick up the candle and investigate. Oh. Why are we far away now? Wait, why am I so close? Oh, I can move. I can move. This is like the room, my favorite puzzle game. Not really. Not really. Oh. I not trying to be weird. I don't know what to click. Oh, there we go. The bookshelf. Okay. Oh, I guess this was the Children of Clay. I don't play puzzle games, so I don't care about Okay, we have a door over here. Nothing over there.
God!
Yeah, okay, so we can move back and forth. So this is like the Windows maze game. So the door is over here. Why would you go into your? I need to figure out what's happening before. Yeah, no shit. I didn't want to leave. I did not want to leave. Oh, we have a lot of those. Oh, a collection of Neolithic artifact. Oh yeah, Neolithic artifact. You say? Okay, well that's. Don't care about that. Oh. Why would you walk in such a creepy... I stumbled in the darkness trying to find my way towards the door and away from that wretched thing. I reached out with my hand to find something. There is a wall there. Is there? There is a wall here. I reach out with my left hand and find a wall. It feels cold to the touch. There is nothing in front of me. The air feels colder here. There is a wall and I feel some sort of moss growing on it. Okay, we always go left. We always go left. Nothing in front of me. Nothing in front of me. A wall. Neolithic means Stone Age. Really? I didn't know that. Plus one fun fact point. A wall? A wall? This is not where... Is this not where I came from? I don't fucking know. There's a wall here? There is a wall in front of me. Am I losing my mind? There is a wall here. There is a wall here. There is a wall here. This can be... Yeah, so now we are surrounded by walls. I remember the matches I kept in my pocket. There is just a single of... No, it was not! We had a full box of matches. It takes a few seconds before I dare to light it. I'm ready for an unsettling image to be in front of myself. Oh, never mind. Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm in the cave! Help! Oh. Well, guys, we are trapped here forever now. Excerpt from the newspaper article titled The Children of Clay. Just a few months after the disappearance of the esteemed archaeologist and the incident involving a broken double-space artifact, a team working on the remote site in the Urals has made an astonishing discovery. A previously unknown underground chamber containing a dozen similar clay figures has been discovered. They are already in contact with several universities across the globe to further the study. Well, I thought the collection was the archaeological collection. So we lose. Yeah, we got the dead end. Now how do we get to the good end? Michael Barker? Thank you, Michael. Okay. Maybe if we input the better words inside of it. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Fernando Gracia. That's very cool. No French translation? I don't want to skip that, but I also don't really care. For the Cosmic Horror Jam on 2027, 24? Okay, we're back over here. So, what else could have I done? Yeah, so what else can we do here? There is the inscription on the side that we can look up over here. Then we can do rural. Then we had iron. Then we had gold iron. Then we had I don't think you guys worked. Yeah, no. What else did we tap? I'm gonna scroll back. You graph. Then we had the children, Mumus. Then we had Dung. No, I forgot about the stuff. Shit. Urdung. Yes. Anything else? 6. Yeah, we had a lot more. Shit, I don't remember. Fuck, there was so many more. That the liquid is out. Ural, yeah, I pulled that, I think. Ugra. Ugra is not working. Ural, yeah. Mumus, yeah, all those. Okay, we have 6. Fuck, I do not look at it, right? Okay, we can try to... We can keep going. We can keep going before... Oh fuck, I cannot actually. Okay, we cannot keep going. So this time I'll go to the creepy box and I'll move towards the other location. Because turning around here makes you see, yeah, this is a different location. The statue is bleeding all over the place now, and I am in a different room. A Vinca statue, 6,000 years old. The Shigir idol. A collection of statues. Yeah, see this one place I turned. There is a... The monster is over here, so instead, I will not look at it. A stone statue from... What's that noise? Never heard about that place. Or from the Urals, possibly used to warn travelers of dangerous places? The monster is right behind me, so I don't want to look. Bronze plaque in the form of a human face. Lomovatov statue from this one. You made a mistake? Didn't copy my message? Yeah. I already typed all those. Yes, thank you. So we're finding more stuff. I'm trying to avoid going back to the monster, but I don't have a choice. He's right there on the side. That's the door. The dark stain leads away from the sculpture to the left. Yeah, I know I don't want to go left. Because that's where we lose. If there is something I can do here, before getting to the monster, I don't know what to do then. I think I clicked on everything. Unless now we use every single word that we found. I think we just go to the thing then. Dark stain to the left. I clicked everything. I clicked on literally everything. So now we can go to the monster. Fuck it. But I think we're gonna get the same ending then. Checking the words. I'm gonna look at the list here so we can input all of them, but otherwise I'm down to just look it. But yeah, if you want to tell me all the words, I will copy them, yes. But otherwise I will just look it myself. Because it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll get the same ending if I do this anyways. Did you not get a different outcome when you played then? I'm trying to lose, but okay, yeah, we forgot Taltosh. And oh yeah, Roba and everything. Oh, you don't know if there's a different. Oh really? Okay, well in that case it's just good then. I was expecting something was gonna happen special if you input all the words, because it says if it did not tell you the maximum amount of letters, I would have not searched it, but it does tell you numbers. So runes. Hello Elig. Rovas. Oops. Rovas. Urdung. Yugra. Taltosh. According to the folk tradition, Taltosh is a person with supernatural power. A Taltosh was born with teeth, a sixth finger, or other additional bones. The most important ability of a Taltosh is a meditation or spiritual trance. In this state, they could heal wounds and sickness or learn hidden truths by sending their soul among the stars. So those are good then? No? Hold on, I don't want to read what you Google because I want to get a surprise maybe. I will read what you said at random. Oval, we already knew about all this. Oh, clay! Pottery is the process of the forming object with clay and other raw materials which are fired at high temperature to give them a hard and durable form. It is one of the oldest human inventions, originating before the Neolithic period, with ceramic objects dating from this one time. I didn't put Neolithic, I think, but it's not a real word. Yeah, no. Metal? Yeah. Iron? And gold iron. Yeah, but we're missing... Oh, there we go. I got the achievement, we got all the book page. Okay, so it's just for an achievement then, I suppose. And we continue then. So what did you say? The game does not appear to have multiple endings. Listing the storyline ending. Okay, well whenever I want to know if there is multiple ending, I usually look at the achievement, but the achievement ends up spoiling the game. So I'm trying to be careful. Finding a fly apparently is one of those. Okay, so I guess that's it then. Reach the end. Interesting. I was expecting something to happen, or you two have to do something. But yeah, it was mostly about trying to search the right words in the book with what you do. I like this more than typical point and click, like combining object, combining item like a rope with a knife to make a lasso or what the fuck. I think it's better. It's more fun to play those games like this. But yeah, I was expecting a little bit of something different if you do something specific before interacting with the oozing thingy. Okay, nice. Well, I guess that's it then. I don't know what else to say, so I think we are done with that. Yes. I don't know. This is a game sponsored by Sakura, and it was very unique and very new. But yeah, game done. I don't mind those games at all. On the contrary, I think the uniqueness of them makes it super fun, because like whenever I play something like this, I don't know what to expect. The gameplay, the graphism, the story, and the whatever. So anything can be possible, which I think is super exciting because you're like, what the fuck am I gonna step into? So I do like those little like project game because I don't know, it's easier to get surprised by a small little free project than to get surprised by like a God of War, Ragnarok or whatever. Like, see, like whenever you know what to expect, okay, it's a God of War game, so we're gonna have Kratos, he's gonna kill monster, something is going to happen with the gods, and at the end we kill the bad god. Like, this is very, very predictable, so I do like those little ones more, because yeah, it's like, what are we gonna find in this? Yeah, I have a bunch of examples of games like that, like 5-minute game, little funny gimmick, and you get a little bit of at the end a scare, or nothing happens, or like something to make you think, or something weird. But yeah, those are pretty fun to play. So thank you for suggesting Sakura, and game completed, -1 on the list. We are officially below 150 game, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go back into the list now, or I'm gonna have to go back over here and I'll look at the new Morbid Metal. Wait, what? Why is that so familiar? Did this game actually release? Wait, you're joking, right? What are the odds? There is no way. Coming soon to early access? Are you fucking joking, dude? No, I know about Morbid Lord of Ire or whatever, but this one game is one of the first game I put on the list. It was 4 years ago. What are the odds of me finding that? What is it called again? Look! Morbid Metal, it's number 100 into my list, so this was 3.5 years ago, or maybe more. And yeah, this was a long time ago. Back then when V Rising was also in early access, Zero Sievert was also in early access. All those games here, most of them were early access this game, and now they are all out. Lies of P was over here as well. So yeah, this is a while ago. Oh, this is so shit, dude. So we've been waiting for this game to have a release date for 3 years, and now we get what? Coming soon to early access. But I guess we're never playing this fucking game, guys. Unlucky. It's shitty, dude. It's shitty. I think if you put a game like this that you kinda... It was not hyped or anything, but it did a little bit of noise a few years ago. If after years of being over there in development, you do a fucking early access release, fuck you. It's not as bad as something like Slay the Spire doing early access, but I still lose interest. We're never gonna fucking play that game, so whatever. What a fun... Hey, well, good job, Valtteri, being super positive today. Very cool. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I think it was fun. I would have not minded continuing playing the digging game, because I think it was a fun game and it was not getting old to me, but I was a little bit scared that for you guys, watching me mine the same thing over and over and using the same weapon, after like 6 days, I thought it was a bit much, so I would have continued, but I think it's a better idea to move on to play something else. So it was a good time. And tomorrow, unless someone picks a game on purpose and use the command, I'm just gonna spin the regular wheel and we can go to play something completely different. I'll try to wait a little bit more. I count on you guys to put the new release on the list if you have something you want me to play, because if I go back now into Steam and I add the games from the new releases, we're gonna go back to 200 games on the list, and we're never gonna reduce them. But I will do, how to say that? Yeah, instead of adding more, I'm gonna go from the very beginning of all the addition and remove a lot of those that don't really interest me anymore, or that we played too many of the same ones recently, and I'll just remove those. For example, we had Ember Knight. How to say that? This game was super fun. Where is it? I'll give a concrete example. This game was very fun, and it was a good time, and they did a big patch, so I did want to go back inside of it and see what they added. But now, because we played so many games like this, and because we have so many other ones to play like this as well, we played that for 15 hours already. I'm not going to jump inside of it and just look what the new patch is, so I'll try to remove most of those revisiting or most of those not super unique games, so we can have a shorter list, okay? And hopefully we can keep it more varied and more fun. Okay, well, I'm done talking. I am done talking. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow for the stream. I'm never plugging ever again my headphones into my computer. Fuck that. So I wish you guys had a good night, had a good time. And oh, hey!
No.
Girls, nice, very thank you. Thank you so much for the one, oh yeah, 1,950 little teal hexagon. I'm gonna put them into my teal hexagon pile in the background, so thank you. And yeah, also this morning, speaking of hexagon, of piles, this morning someone visited my house, a guy, to make sure that the ventilation is working. And it was odd. I was sleeping and it woke me up, and I felt, you know, like sometimes whenever you just woke up and you're not ready to interact with someone, and you kinda have to. So he was walking in my house, and he was making small talk, but I was still not fully woken up, and I thought it was awkward. But for one of the first time in my life, I actually thought it was awkward with someone because I made it awkward, and this thing rarely fucking happens. You every single day, all day, nice. Okay. I hope it's not too difficult for you to do the average task then. But yeah, I'm gonna go. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for participating as well. Have a good night. Have a good evening. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We play something completely new, and or something that you guys want to play. You tell me, and you use your point if you want something to be played. Otherwise, let's make it random. Okay. So have a good night. Have a good time, and see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, good night. Fuck. Okay, I clicked. Yeah, I clicked. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I clicked like 5 times on the button. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. I mistyped. My fingers shaked on the button, so it immediately, it did like a quick on-off. No, I don't click. It's not a click. I am manually pressing with my finger the button for the outro, and you know, you're kicking Alec. It did not work.
Oh my god!
Okay. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Not rigged, but Alec is part of the winner, so obviously there is some rigness to it, some slight rigging. Goodbye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.